sports coverage of the National Football League. Brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks.
You out here really using Sam Darnold.
Mike Tirico, Greg Oates, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
You better off using Gino.
Teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On play action, here's Darnold. He's going to test the secondary right away. That is going to be all in. He's got it. Touchdown, Seahawks. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
The extra point is good. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Shows up a little footwork, winding his way for a run of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Here we go, son. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 29-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Here we go. Right back to him on first down. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down. 11. Here we go. Play action now for Fields. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Just take what the defense is giving you. You can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Taking off. He is in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. They're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to
2 points. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Darnold now on 1st and 10. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Darnold to throw on 2nd down. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down. It's a gain of 10, and they'll get a fresh set of downs. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Kevin White. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on a pick 6.
Yeah, defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. They're going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. Throwing on 1st and that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a
Somebody
safety.
blitz is better than me.
So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense.
And I mean
gets to the
nobody.
quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver?
Now a give up the middle. Room to run inside the 40. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 28-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Here we go. Following the penalty, they'll run it. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down. Here we go. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's to the right side, and caught by Bowers.
Are you gonna try to play defense, dude? I mean, cover 3 sky spamming is not playing defense. That's being lazy.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And a good run there. Get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll turn and hand this one off.
I mean, are you gonna try to play defense, dude? It's too easy. Stop spamming cover 3 sky like an idiot.
When you start talking about the
Jesus Christ.
qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size.
You're in the fucking 2-yard line. You're gonna be running cover 3 sky. Like, why?
But the part we don't talk about
Easy money. Oh, you're gonna catch that, Powers.
the timing. When
I need to get gift wrapped on my quarterback.
hold to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
He fields it at the 8.
Exactly what I want. Take that second hit.
In this first half. We're back to Seattle after this. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Working out of the gun. It's Darnold. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. He'll fire one.
Shit out of here.
Harrison.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. He's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
On 2nd down, it's Darnold. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Darnold. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Here's Darnold again. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Darnold to the air once more. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
On 3rd and long, here's Darnold.
You might want to punt that, bro. You don't want to give me the ball right there.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves
Best there is at sending pressure.
has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. That sometimes he's
I ain't even used my best rushers, bro. I'm taking it easy on you.
Easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Going for it all.
Ooh, Leo Johnson.
Defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And the Eagles have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to...
He quitting already? You quitting? You thought Sam Darnold was him, didn't you? You thought Sam Darnold was going to save all your problems. You thought wrong. I got to save a whole 500,000. Get the right tackle I want. I mean the left tackle I want.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right.
And Luke Blitz over here, noob.
Up close to the 35-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. We see it here. Nice first play pickup. First set of downs.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss.
And just like
Right
that,
here when you know when you got him.
where you think it's pretty much a given that you're going to move the chains, to now finding yourself in 3rd and 2 or 3. Great job by that defense. This completely changes this possession.
That's taken in. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down.
You got it. Mate. Wide up. Here we go. Good. It's in.
Fields to throw for it. To the sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on 4th down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Start.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. We'll get this complete to his tight end.
Wasting your time trying to blitz me, dude.
Give him 15.
Give that shit over. That's a pipe dream.
They're on the move. It's a 1st down.
The line stout.
Easy. Here we go. Up. Jump. Right.
Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
You got to, mate. Don't jump. Ready? Hey, 10. Angel. Right.
Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10.
Too easy.
Got his man at the 6. What a pickup. A gain of 18.
The more people you bring to the line, the less people you have on the sidelines. Just a friendly heads up.
Here's a run. And he'll just get up inside A
Your
terrific
funeral.
way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice
Stack the box you want to.
march down the field makes it a
Sideline's gonna be
long
wide open.
to the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be
Stop
able to get
blitzing.
the touchdown. That is
Ooh,
a
you got
great
lucky. I need to hurry up
start.
and get gift route.
Mike, there's not a lot
Shit's
of
not
ways to
becoming as
break this play
effective.
down other than saying you get the wide open target, you have the play you want, you're aggressive going for two. You just got to catch the ball.
Very short kick, taken past 20. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Let's go!
The motion man is Johnson. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Escaping the danger.
Fire, you get under that.
Completed. And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
39 Broncos! 18 Pioneers! 60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Ready, right?
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. Pocket downfield, he's got it. And he's taken down on what should be the final.
Ready? 19 tight! 19 tight! Go!
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's second and 6. The motion man is Johnson.
This shit out of here, bitch.
Incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
7 Pirates! 7 Pirates! Get up!
Now they'll set up to throw.
Where you going?
Oh, he
Bag,
tried
bitch.
to get away, but they're going to catch up to him.
Keep doing the motion wide post, bitch. That shit's so easy to bag. Get the fuck out of here. Tag it and bag it, bro. I should do a defensive ebook, man. I promise you I won't let y'all down. That's what happens when the community spams one play like it's the end-all be-all. Not realizing I know exactly what your reads are before you even come out on the field. It makes it so easy to adjust. Because I don't have to think as much because I already know what you're doing. When will people understand that running a meta is not ideal? I mean, it works against fucking, the low scum of the game, but when you play someone that actually knows what the fuck they're doing, it doesn't work. You don't play Madden to be a brain-dead zombie and spam the same thing everybody else uses. Come with your own reality, and I'm coming with a reality check.
Call it Motel.
I'm out in that bullshit meta, bro. You're gonna get clapped like a $2 fucking whore and thrown outside in the rain. Telling you.
In downtown Detroit. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field. So the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, an old saying is, make them snap it again.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Open man downfield, it's Laporta. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you want to have a good tight end.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 8. And he can't get away.
Bagged.
Down he goes back to 16. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. They'll look to throw.
Get shit out of here, man. Peterson ain't no quarterback for real.
Just how dangerous this quarterback can be.
Don't learn today.
He decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Bagged. Peterson ain't no quarterback, man. Get that man out of there.
With a sack on this opening drive.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results
Then took him out. I think I played 3 games with him. I'm like, fuck this shit. How you gonna have all the best abilities in the game and goddamn can't fucking throw the ball?
And that's a good drive.
Yes.
Out of the gate, they're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good positive result.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touched back, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Right to the air, it's Fields. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
We spend so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? But so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack defenders. It's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection.
These two got it going on. 19 on that connection, and another 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's to the right side, and caught by Bowers. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Fields now to throw on 1st down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another 1st down. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Eagles. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set. Back to throw. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. come up 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll look to throw. His throw on first
there
down
anyway.
is going to be incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
He'll drop to throw. Now he takes off.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
He'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. And they'll wind up incomplete. 0-0s on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. So
That's a good thing about this defense. I'm not dependent on having like a great edge rush. Like I'm using both rookies. I ain't even using TJ Watt.
And we are
It should
back
just
to
comes
Motor
through.
City. In a moment. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. The hands of Beckham. His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a 1st down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Taking off. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Detroit. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. He had all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. It's a 1st down and a gain of 13.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Off the play action, here's Fields. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. To the ground, a 1st down run. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, keep it to no gain.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
And he's not going to make it into the end zone. However, there is a flag down. So let's see what that's all about. Two-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set. They put Kelsey in motion. Here's Fields. That'll be caught. And he will
Stop
get
pressing,
in
dummy.
for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Your fault that shit was wide open, not mine.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. A good return as he takes it across the 30. First and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. A throw on the move is caught. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. He's going to keep it himself.
He tried to run all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. And he will get into the end zone. Amon-Ra, safe grab. Touchdown, Lions. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it up. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On first and 10, Fields.
Imagine having film study and not making adjustments.
First time these
Imagine,
two
right?
have connected this afternoon.
Wasted ability slot.
First down. Throwing is Fields. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. That pass falls incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a
Sideline and intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Blackman. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. The pick six for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see. And it really is demoralizing to see that happen.
Clean that one up. That one just didn't run right.
It's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there. Because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy six.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment uplifting for them. Big momentum building.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
First down throw for Field. He gets that to Brown. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they stop with 28 seconds to go in this first half. They'll come up here on second down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Fields. That's intercepted. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance
You
to
take that
extend
fucking
their
rattle
lead.
off the stick, making your quarterback.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive
It's slow when he gets rattled.
Anytime you can get yards on the return, that's
Take
just
that
an
feature out
added
the
bonus, and
game.
that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
God can't run there. You know I'm in front of him. Forgot the Lions got their stupid home field momentum. So players are a little bit faster.
Their second quarter lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Pistol snap back to Fields. Now timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Fields. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. And in motion is Brown. They go play action with Fields. Open man downfield is Brown. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They put Kelsey in motion. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now Fields. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You can see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Open man downfield is Smith. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away.
Okay, that went past 20, but whatever.
Going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. Right side, that's safe ground. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback upped his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to...
Big boy McCoy.
Intercepted. And the Eagles will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
Don't you stop spamming that shit.
Like, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll stick with him again. And he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line. Here's 3rd and 2. To throw is Fields. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. First down. Handoff here, up the middle. And he did not want to go down. Good running, manages to gain 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets...
Oh, when they hit Stickman. Let's go.
Gain there of 15. First down, Philadelphia.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
First down, Fields. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He goes sideline and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Play action now for Fields. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Up until that incomplete completion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. And now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive?
And he will score! Game on! Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Told you to stop pressing.
And he gets into the end zone.
Told you to stop doing it. Ooh, press again. Okay.
They get the 2-point conversion. It's now a 1-score game here in the 4th. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. So it is back to a 1-point game now in the 4th quarter as they kick it away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. Now he'll run. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll throw out of the gun. He'll try and get there on the ground. He's going to have a Lions first down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Now pass deep for St. Brown. That is caught. The throw. St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon.
You realize it's a 1-possession game, right? You're very smart.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
And you put it on the 30, thank you.
Kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touched back, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Now on 2nd and long. They'll run here. Room to run at the 40. And he is going to be out of bounds. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34. They'll run. Down the sideline, inside the 25. A 19-yard pickup there. Good for an Eagles first down. They'll stick to the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. sets up first and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Second down, goal to go. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Now here's second and goal. To throw is Fields. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Right again to his tight end, Rock Bowers. Now they'll be looking at third and goal. They put Kelsey in motion. Off the play action, here's Fields. And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game. Listen to this crowd. These guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion. They put Kelsey in motion. And he will get in.
Fell for it.
2-point conversion works. And we might be headed to overtime. So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late fourth, as the kickoff comes.
Man, Madden. Stop being Madden.
Into space.
So close, and he goes it.
Oh, you got a Madden. Oh.
And it doesn't result in a touchdown. Give that kicking team a little bit of credit now. They never gave up on the play, but what a return it was inside the 10-yard line. That was sensational.
GG's, man. Fucking bullshit ass game.
The Lions call their first time out. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. So now a big spot coming here. This one he's gotta have. This kick is good. So it's a win here.
Games you shouldn't lose for 500. But that 80% completion just dotted him. They give him some lucky ass fucking kick return. Ugh. I just need one win to get into the playoff. Let me see where I'm at on squads. They need to make right for that shit for people that didn't get to capitalize off that little package they had going. said close. But I need another right guard. It's undeniable. He doesn't have run protector. He's the only one on my line that doesn't have either a run pass protector stack or a secure protector. So you don't get a discount for it. So I can either spend 3 on the secure, I can spend 2 on run. Secure would be good, but I don't know where I'm getting 3 AP from. I can get post up free. Whender's in that last bucket? You might as well just save on me all day. If I need it, I can come back and get it for 1. I'll just go run protector, pass protector, I need a right guard. Why do these roster evolution cards suck, dude? Y'all notice that? I gotta figure out which one's got decent abilities. Xavier Woods. Every last one of these cards came out slow. My catalog. We go with Trey Smith. He gets Fuller Elite. He can't get Stack. So he's not good. Lindstrom. It's Fuller Elite free. Run protector. Pass protector. He don't get enough. Zietler. He is secure protector for one. What's up, man? So you can get Secure Protector for one. You can get all day. Comes with baked in. No, he ain't got nothing baked in. So you're gonna have to spend AP on him. So even then, it's like, eh. So the first bucket. You're going to be forced to get Secure Protector for one. Post up isn't recommended, but you probably get it if you feel like you need it. I told you, these rosters. It'll probably be the next promo before we get a decent right guard. Kyle Long might be the dude. Shaq, let me look at Shaq Mason. Bad, he can't get a stack without spending AP. Ugh, that's bad, bro. EA, that is bad. Zietler is essentially your best right guard, but at the end of the day, that's bad. Your 94s are ass. They ain't getting nothing good. I just got to pick them up for the double kill. It is what it is. Unless I got someone over here that I can move to right guard and then look for left guards. I think a couple of the guys had the ability to do that. So I'm going to double check my lineup. Because the in-game right guards are ass fellas. If I put Batonio over here, his overall go down a little bit, but that really don't fucking matter. I might even use Jordan Maleta. We'll do a compare and contrast. Take advantage of his speed. Shields is faster, like quicker. Radiate acceleration. And you got Bruce Matthews you could put there. I could probably another center. Figure out. Obviously, you want someone with good acceleration, and Matthews has guys that a little bit quicker too. Plus, they'll have the speed boost. A little bit better change direction. A little bit better impact block. I think it's push come to shove. I can move Bruce Matthews over there. Or Maleta. I need to look at the left guards they have in the game. Because I'm going to take Jason Peters. I can probably move Maleta around. I can move Kennedy to. He can move the left tackle. Yeah, let's figure this shit out. Right guard sucking game, fellas. Do not be going in here looking for a right guard thinking you're doing something. Do not waste any time looking at right guards. I already did it. Team quality type left guards. Alright, we got Batonio. He got all day in the fire. Really need him. You get Dickerson, but he's slow as fuck. And they got Quentin Nelson, obviously he's jacked up for no reason. And we got Ezra Cleveland. It doesn't look, I don't want to go anything under 97. So what McDaniel, because he not 300 plus. You got to be 300 plus to block on my line. So I'm stuck with Batonio at left guard. Let's go look at centers. We got Alex Mack. He might be an intriguing prospect. I get Secure Protector for free. So I go Secure Protector. I can get Post Up. All day. And get like, he gets lifeguards. I can give him natural talents. I'm probably might well just go for Alex Mack, bro. What's his size? Probably be the best option for me. 6'4", 311. He got decent size and speed. Yeah. We're gonna do that as our move. We're gonna make Alex Mack, and he could probably play like left guard or right guard. Let me see. I can get him. Let me see. He's like a 97 at left guard. I don't think it's matter. I just need those abilities. Because what's his name? Just not holding it up for me to my standard. So we're gonna see my boy on for squads. I guess. gotta make sure he just ain't AFK.
Please leave your...
All right. Might play some regs. I don't know. I mean, finish my regular season here. See how I'm feeling.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Keith Scott, joined by Brock Ewart for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's tackled for a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 8. Completed to his running back. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Brushes him off with ease. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down from the red zone.
Baited him. We're going to run that same play again. No adjustment. Fucking ball. Come on, chase me, chase me, chase me. Taking all your stamina.
So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field. Maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, it's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
Tonight.
They want to run it across. And he'll get in. That gives them an 8-0 lead.
Who runs cover for a drop on the 2-yard line? What the fuck? Fucking noob.
That team wasted no time reaching the end zone and then dropped another 2 points right on top of it.
I must say with the two-pointer, Kate, that was more than body blows. They just dropped a haymaker right to the chin.
They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Motioning right is Edwards. Back to the air following the pick 6.
Bag them like the groceries. Motion wide post is so easy to defend, bro. Like, so easy. It's so easy a caveman can do it. Like, y'all think I'm playing. Bagged. And you're using a running back as a quarterback? Oh, let's go. Field day. Oh, they wouldn't let me hit that. I hate when that shit. You in a bad angle. Get your ass down, bitch.
The Saints make it a 2-point game. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown. I think our fellow broadcaster
Would not let me jump out in front of that goofball.
strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree. And
That's what happens when you possession catch, dummy.
just like their receiver teammates.
You never cross the goal line.
Just like he showed up.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away.
I don't use that shit.
From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, kid. Here we go. Sit high.
Fields out of the gun. Escapes out to the left. Easy. The ball is loose. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Don't jump. Ready? Sit high.
From the 23. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Sit high.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's stuffed cold by that defensive front.
Come on, man. You got joystick, bro. Like, you need to stop taking forever to decide on your cuts.
Here we go. Sit high.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. They connect for the first. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. That big. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Through the 2nd level at the 40. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Back-to-back carries here.
4-beater.
And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Hey, kid. Go.
From the 47.
Now, why y'all wouldn't let me throw the ball when I said there press the button 3 times?
Pushes him back.
Come on now.
Down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league leads to wins.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Eagles looking at 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's the handoff. And this one does not go far. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. before getting brought down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Here we go. Set.
Back to the well again. And he'll be stopped after getting this down to 31. 5 yards there on 3rd down, so that's going to make this 4th and short much more interesting.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
This one finds Kelsey. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go, son.
Another carry for him. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Here we go.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Can't use his sticks on me, bro. You would think people would know that by now.
No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Throwing in to start this drive. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Last play, better make it count.
Call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From midfield now. He fires one deep down the right sideline. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
19, high in. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Pass play now. Throwing for the end zone. And he will score. It's a New Orleans.
Bro, he dropped that shit.
The
Come on, man.
lead on the last play of the half. That one not easy, Brock. Thready.
That shit is not a catch.
Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league.
Huh.
When you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
So used to getting cheated now, man. Shit.
Scott joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Chooses to bring this one out. He stopped him right as
I'll
he
put
gets up
skates
past
on him with that
15.
spin move.
plowing up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. The rookie from Michigan there that time.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly when he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker. Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Here's the give on third and short. And the defense is all over this one for
Boy,
a big
little.
loss.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a fourth down.
Here we go, side. Alpha. Delta. Side.
He's back to throw.
The four drop so easy to beat.
They go for it on fourth down and get it in a big way, 25 yards there.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
So the four drop beater.
And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Here we go.
Blown back in the backfield.
Man, it's no skill. He just randomly diving on the ground.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down drop. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. When they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making their running back feel the pain.
Escapes the pocket. And he's brought down after a short gain. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Good. Angel. Right.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Has it downfield working the left.
But yeah, they're just picking random ass fucking default defenses that are easy to torch. Making no adjustments. He's just picking the defense and assuming that that's how you play defense. No, bro, you gotta make user adjustments, my guy.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Go.
Right up the gut.
Well, he just randomly dive.
It's a loss on the play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball
It might work.
to the running back.
I might get bailed out.
Right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across. Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down.
Don't jump. Ready?
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Right.
Looking to throw. The throw is caught. And this is down all the way to the 3. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
Tonight.
Now to the running back. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They
Mhm.
bring him down at the 1.
Them timeouts
The Saints calling for a
on the
timeout
1 yard
there
line.
first.
11. Here we go. Tonight.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. They're out and set. First and 10.
Panther 11, Panther ready.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive.
Get shit out of here.
Panther arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Mustang 19. 18, Russell, 18, Russell.
Back to the air here on 2nd and 10. Hits his running back. And they catch up to him, but
Tick
not
tock,
until
tick
he's got a
tock,
huge
tick
gain
tock,
and a first
tick
down.
tock, tick tock,
They get
tick
22
tock,
on that
tick
one.
tock.
And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
70 Rangers, 70. Ready.
They'll throw it. He fires one deep down the middle.
Shit out of
This is
here.
going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big plays, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
He's on the move.
Tick
And he'll
tock.
push this upfield
They go to
and
2
earn
minutes.
them a new set of downs. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Saints gotta score in a hurry. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down.
19 Lions. Come 19. Come 19.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Fits it through the middle.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock,
That
tick
is what
tock.
elite offenses are all about. Why
You realize I get ball next, right?
when you need only one? Move the chains in one play. Keep driving that defense backwards.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket and get even more aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Ready, ready.
Dropping back to throw. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Game over, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and quit.
All right, so the offense does its
Took
job.
too long to score.
Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Give me that.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Patrick Peterson. And they aren't going to get there. He's
Going for 2 was unnecessary.
Going for 2 does not work.
Could have just been down. Hey, you gonna put me in scoring position? Appreciate you, man.
Up for the onside kick.
Appreciate you.
Trying to find a way to get it back. Just a little over a minute and a half remaining.
All I need is a field goal. I ain't touching that.
And the onside kick doesn't pan
I'll
out.
accept
The
that
Eagles
penalty.
make the
We only got
recovery.
2 timeouts.
Well, Brock, you can't blame
gonna be a
him for how
GG's.
tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before
They get
the
1
onside
first
kick,
down. That's
so
over.
They had to throw the flag.
Here we go.
Hand off to the back. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Timeout taken by the defense. They're
Just
second.
like a game plan.
And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He throws
Too
a
easy.
ball to the- It could be a
GG's.
deep shot. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Made him waste a timeout.
Does it, Brock? A big
That should be the capper, and that is so satisfying.
You got matchup nightmare, bro. You got a linebacker on him. What you think?
He's into the end
What you
zone
think
for
was gonna
two.
happen?
That grows the lead to an even 2 touchdowns.
He's getting buffed by you trying to use him.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Very short kick taken at the 19. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
That pass is complete to Kelsey. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I love throwing on first down, and when you see a
And he's
first
gonna
down pass just
try.
like that, it's taking advantage of the matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
To throw here on first down.
Sack. Give me that last time out. Thank you.
Drop it. The Saints call their third and final timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. Just one of those plays in
Too many people know about that cover 5 defense.
I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
He connects with his
Pass on the
back,
ground.
down the middle. And a
Actually
massive
glad you caught that, because tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Still able to get that first down. From the red zone now. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's
It's
got
fine.
a touchdown, and there's still a small chance for
You ain't got no timeouts. You know what that means.
It's plays like this that make him so
2 plays.
regarded across this league, Brock.
Get out of here alive.
He's a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
And the Eagles are able
Way to back me up over there,
to get
Jukins.
across here.
No
That's a
question
GG's, my guy.
back late, but you don't
Nothing
see
you can
many
do.
of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even
Na na na
actually
na 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 na.
score right there.
Hey, 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 goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye. Na 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 na.
They're gonna let the second
Hey, 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 goodbye. Victory formation, fellas. Na 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye. Nah, nah, shh. Quiet the crowd. We got to focus here. We got to do the best play in the game. Bye bye. Bye bye. We going to the playoffs. Bye bye. I'll holla at you.
Favorite formation, right, Brock?
Yes, sir.
Formation here as he takes
Na
it
na
in.
na na.
After one
Na 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 na.
and this should do it.
Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Be quiet. Hey, we going to the playoffs. I got a playoff. I'm going to the playoffs. I'm going to the playoffs. Hey, 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 hey.
The chorus of
Let's
fly,
go.
Eagles fly. It's over.
Got that. Make him mad. I beat him with 90 yards passing. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I actually was throwing it with Baker. What? I didn't even know that. That's where my other passing yards went. Oh, shit. Emmitt Smith over there toting, man. That's what you gotta have. Get you a nice little tote. Oh, man, that was very good. I needed that. I need to go to the playoffs. We gotta save up the coin. We got to make some upgrades on this line so that I got secure protector or some combination of pass, run, and all day, so that you are not shedding anything at all completely. Shields is nice, but he only has all day. I need a protector on him, and I ain't spending fucking 3 AP. Damn, I got 13, 23, and a midfield pack. Let's go. It says I got a midfield pack, but back out rejoin. Sitting over at 90,000. I might as well pick up my backup left guard. I just don't want to spend that many coins on it right now because they might do like another one. I'm supposed to be having a pack somewhere. Elite bound pack. What's in an elite bound? Bound elite player. It's really just training. 289 plus overall. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I only got 175 points, so fuck it. I might actually get a useful training card. See what these things are. And a zero chill. Taysom. Lawrence. And Bernard. 10,000 training. Bound. 6,500 training. I got a lot of, what you call it? How was work, Javi? I ain't been hearing from you lately, man. You've been quiet. Dun, 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 dun. Now, y'all need to start playing MUT, bro. Like, I ain't sitting here saying, like, you don't have to spend no money for real. And you can have a good team. Especially if you play squads. Do not buy these season tickets. Don't buy nothing from here. The only thing you want is the 98s and the 99s. Oh, I think I got like another, what you call it? Double check. I'm going to put it on him since he's starting for us. They killing you, bro. They are killing you. Boy, I got 95 hit power. So fucking insane. Don't imagine what we're looking like when we get him up there. You get him at 99, what you gonna do? And he ain't much for coverage, but he come out there, he gonna hit your ass. Got pretty good block shed. Yeah, 99 power, 98 impact. All right, thinking about making some changes. So what I ended up doing, I had Jalen Carter, and he was a good card, but I really didn't realize I had Devin White in my thing too. So unfortunately, he can't get the Raider kill. I guess they haven't updated it yet, but he gets the other theme that I'm rocking with. So my Raider Eagle theme team. So we got him in the middle of the line. So that 3-4 front is nasty. I'm using those rookies as my rushers, but I need to start using what's his name? Start spelling my packages and stuff. That was the initial purpose. But I think we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all good. I'm gonna show y'all one thing too, man. These are the best linebackers, sub linebackers that you can possibly own in this game. Tyrell Dodson from the free agency. All right. Now, I don't want them to just be cover guys. Like he gets to cover, he gets the mid zone and shit, but I don't want to use a pass coverage linebacker as a pass rusher because his stats ain't really designed for that. So it's pointless for me to put abilities in. So I give him the mid zone KO. I could probably, like, if I had extra AP, I could probably do stuff like I could probably give him Lurk Artist for 1. But I went with the Enforcer Supreme because I get that for 1, and then I got the extra pop for free. I need to give him like a Lurk Artist. But he don't get 5 tackles in fucking comp. Like, he's not going to get 5 tackles. So it's pointless for me to even use that. But that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, shit. Trying to figure out what I want to use on him, man. I'm like all over the place. I'm trying no outsiders. It's not working. Trying to figure out. I'm just going to give them all deep zones and mid zones. Fuck it. No way, you're not throwing it deep on them. You're not throwing it in the middle of the field on them. I got corners in the flat, so just rely on that form tackler. Extra pop. I might take form tackler off. If I can find something. Essentially get that for 1. Worried about using Acrobat though. Lumberjack instead of form tackler. I mean, I want perfect hit stick, so fuck it. We'll be alright. God, he played with the Jets and the Texans. That was like end of his career. Need to get better. Like, he's already like on 89. Like, what's it, bruh? He's already got 99 zone and 99 man. It was like me getting extra Ring of Honor players does nothing for him. He's already good. All right. Thank you. Let me get ice cream real quick. Ugh. So I can think. See, I need to see if my dude logged in. So I can play some squads. So it's my offense right now. I'll try to get Jason Peters up. Probably be a little overkill, but you know. I'll be able to move Maleta to right guard or something. For the moment, at least. Ooh, ice creams are so good. It's like whipped cream. Maybe a partner that's consistently on. Yeah, let's see. Kitty. Y'all know how I am in squads. It's like I like being the defensive coordinator, but I hate being the defensive coordinator for bad offensive coordinators. You know, like you can't score points.
Wait, naninilig yung lalaki sa dagat ng ano mo. Eh, talaga? Wait, naninilig yung lalaki sa dagat ng ano mo. Eh, talaga? Wait,
I say your mama finished product done. If it 1 year anniversary. I cleaned them. And I take them apart. I bet, Kim. Water from last night's storm.
Look, we're all right. Guess no one's joining, so playing by myself.
The fuck is an EC Leghorn?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong.
I will fix these apartments. Yeah. Say, oh,
And Greg Olson here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at the
I'm officially partner with the Sun Foundation. What are the shots for? That's
what
it.
does that mean? Special
Oh,
teams
that's
will be a big
what's.
factor.
This is too bad. We have somewhere you'll never find. Something I'm everywhere.
Plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games, and you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an
go.
advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
Come on.
Now, faking the give. He's got it!
Ah.
And he will score! Touchdown, Detroit! You talk about a way to get this one started, Greg. Come on the road, go downfield deep, and put 6 on the
This offensive coordinator, he wanted to come out aggressive in this one. What does he do on the first snap? Deep shot, touchdown, strike.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure. This is good creep. Going for it with a fake on extra point. So the lead stands at 6-0. This one is kicked off. Your team on the 10. Down to the 35-yard line. Here's a first carry for their running back. And it's there, setting up second down.
Here we go. You good?
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll get about 4 of that one. That should be enough for the gains. It is. First Will stay on the ground. He's inside the 25. He's going to take this all the way home. Touchdown, Eagles. Good-looking rushing play. Defensive back does his job. That back taking off to the end zone for the Kickoff team is on the field. Getting back to it as the kicks away. This one taken short at about the 20. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Here we go. Jack, go.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second and 7. He'll set up to throw. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Jack's here with a breakdown of our new loaded fried chicken bowl. He's got hand-breaded chicken fingers, crispy bacon, buttered corn, and mashed potatoes topped with white pepper gravy. Talk about a winning combination. Woo! We're Jack's, and we're all about the seven.
He'll set up to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. It's going to be hauled in. He's got it. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Lions. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely. The key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air. They teach you, don't look back. Look up. Instead of throwing all the big.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. Still keeping the flanks moving, somehow managing to turn that into a game. Both teams running it once more. And kicks away. Into the end zone.
All right, Madden.
And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa. Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. So, after the fumble return, they'll bring the offense up and go for 2.
19 Lions.
Here comes the blitz to throw. Incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. The kickoff team is on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. This field end at about the 9. They're going to be backed up to play. Big hit on the return. Stops him right in his tracks. First and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Second down and 8. They'll stick with him again. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not down to the 40-yard line. There for 25 yards. First down, Philadelphia. Up the middle they go. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last catch. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. Second down. Chips left. Here we go.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their full day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life.
He'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Here's third down and a few inches. Off the play action, here's Fields. That is brought in at the 10. And he's into the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait and they anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike. And he's able to come in here for a big touchdown.
Team's ready to go once more as the kicks away. Wicket taken just inside the 20. Past the 35-yard line. Drive will start on the ground. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give them 6 on that play. They'll come up now for second down and 4.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And the Eagles bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. Now it's going to bring up.
Ready? Panther Street. Panther Street.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Now pass deep for McLaurin. That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Detroit. That is touchdown tonight. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time.
Here goes another sticker on the pitch. With Sky Racing, just sent them a lead at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use fillers. Serious allergic reactions, resist infections, or vulnerability to avoid treatment injections for infections.
Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. Now on the
Hey, come on, EA with these fumbles.
Special teams has come up with the recovery. And when we talk
Everything balanced now and let me get them.
trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat!
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Where my pick at?
That one knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is teach team for man defense, Mike. I mean, he is not looking back at the quarterback at all. He's playing his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm, and then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball. That's about as good as it gets.
Back to the air again on second and
Go ass down, bitch.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't get into it by taking such a massive loss. On top of it, you're staying on the defense now. Not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
throwing now on third and long.
Get your ass down, bitch.
And that is
Great pass rushers on this, especially when they know the offense has to be one of the most in the air. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on free and extend their lead.
both teams once more as the kicks away. Now, return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin with. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go. HQ. Go.
A huge play just before the half. The Lions all their first time out as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. That gained 81 yards.
We'll break it down for you. Distribution of tax rates and control tax.
He's in.
Over 1 million people file 100% free with TurboTax UQ and you will qualify too.
Two-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
HQ.
They put Kelsey in motion. Fields now. That'll be caught. And he will get into the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Nice return by KJ. Big shot at the end of after the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
He'll drop to throw.
Bum ass down.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. They were so downfield.
first quarter, you bring the keys to so nice play. These guys can do it. You've got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into straight instant reaction mode, and it also gives some flexibility to make quick, calculated decisions. They have no choice but to go for it.
Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go. It's 7-1.
Here we go. Here we go. Warriors 70. Dragon 60. Check smash. Check smash. Ready.
He'll look to throw. He's going to air this out for Davis. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
19
Chicken believes the key to rising and shining is dining. So kick off your day with 2 pork chop biscuits for only $5.55. You'll be shining so bright you might be tempted to share them. One, good Jets, and we're all about the sun.
They won't be close. Cat allergens kept them apart. Not anymore. Purina One Milk reduces the makeup collagen category starting on day 21. Now they can finally move closer. Purina One Milk.
Check Bobcat. Check Bobcat. Go.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. One final chance.
So this dude ain't got. This dude cannot play. He just relying on his cards are helping him. He not good.
Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the shotgun, it's Fields. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Here we go. Good.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll take this to about the 46-yard line. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop. They face second down and 7.
Here we go, son.
Finding space inside the 40. And they are not going to catch up. He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game.
Here we go.
Back to throw.
PI?
Fields. That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
Let's go now.
Tight end going in motion here. Going back in the backfield. We'll get the carry. Here's a 2nd and 12. Now he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Third and 6. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. Set to go now on 1st and 10. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down.
Panther 11. Ready.
They'll look to throw yet again.
Too easy, man. Trips is too easy to defend, my guy. I don't know why you keep staying in this shit.
Possession. They've got it at their own 42.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Don't jump. Ready?
Now a run on 1st down. That would qualify as an angry run. Powering his way forward. A pickup and 7. 2nd down and 3.
Here we go. Right.
Now they'll run. It's a counter. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. Now a 3rd and 2.
Out, let's go. 11.
They put Kelsey in motion. Fields. Open man right side is Kelsey. He'll get out of bounds. A gain of 8. That's going to be good enough for a first down.
Here we go.
As they try to run it here. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the
Oh,
line of
hard
scrimmage.
to play.
That play going absolutely nowhere.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
3rd and long.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a first down. 19 yards on the gain, and that's good for a first down. First and 10. I'll give on the ground, and he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. The Lions called their first timeout. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here we go, Scott.
No, for sharing what we love. No one is being
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
FDA approved for 18 substances, including certain early-stage cancers. One of those cancers is triple-negative breast cancer, including maybe.
They've converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. Now facing 3rd and 3. Try to pick this one up on the ground.
I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field, Mike, comes down to, do you have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, 4th down play that you know is going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
Here we go. Fields to throw for it. Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good...
And boy called timeout on first down, and he only had 2 timeouts. GG's, it's over.
Sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and let's see what he can do after the catch.
To the ground, a first down run.
Hell, it's definitely over now.
Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Good. Hey, Ken. Hey, never mind. One day. Hey, Ken. Right.
They'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down.
GG's.
Touchdown, Eagles. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
That's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball
Here's some
and
work
leave
for this
no
round.
doubt.
Jack, $6
And that
a
late
game.
touchdown, Mike,
Son,
that should all
hard.
just seal this victory away.
Build your theme the way you want. Build your scheme the way you want. That's why I like this shit. Reg, you can't do that, man. Reg, you gotta fucking get your elbows greasy.
The kick's away. Short kick taken at the 17.
He thought Dion was about to help him. Oh, ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? What is wrong? Stupid dog.
This is 1st and 10.
Trap 60. Buffalo 18.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
Go ass down.
Too much, and he goes down. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Off the play fake. He'll look to
Go ass down. Ain't none of that stupid shit happening. None of that stupid shit happening. I told you the trips easy to bag, bro. Trips is easy to bag. Get out of it.
now the Eagles who use the last of their timeouts. They'll stop it
They ain't played no one like Shadow before.
in this one.
Shadow know how to bag that shit. Shadow ain't no bum.
19 life.
They'll throw now 3rd and forever. He's going to air this out for Davis. That is
The boy at 4th and 46.
go.
He ain't got no scheme, bro.
Final play. It's fourth down.
Come 19. Come 19.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Oh, that White! That boy White making plays for me. He out of there. That boy White, my new sub linebacker. The guy we should have drafted a long time ago. Tevin White. He made that boy quit. He crying to his mama. Some dude named Shadow beat me up. Cry me a fucking river. No good to get that team captain token shit if I can't max that next one up. Well, 6,000 trade. Wee. See what we about to get. We get up here. More season tickets. Why would I get another bound player pack when I have all the players? That one makes like no sense at all. You get 350, another 100-something tickets that I don't need. But right now, you get a platinum player, you get coins, there's a training pack, you get our 94 season token. Then we start getting the 95s. Start climbing up in the ranks. Next training. Then we get our season 8 XP token. Why would I get another 92 bound player if I got all of them? It makes no sense. '94 overall. Then we get another 95. This program has like 2 months, so. Another 95. It's crazy, man. We'll be like in the level 40s, and I still ain't got nothing maxed out. I mean, I'm on a whole pack, but I won't get to 96s until I'm level 50. I get the 97s at like 60. '98, so I gotta get to 98, 67. A lot of fucking levels, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of rewards too, Jesus. Mainly just a bunch of tickets. I get like up to these daily coins, I know, like 2,000. It's like chump change. 20? I need something I can use. Okay. Put that in the strategy item. In the playoffs, I need to figure out why my friend ain't gonna hit me up, bro. He be waiting too late, man. I'm making the playoffs and 3-0 in squads. He might not like hearing me all the time, but I'm right. Fake toss, QB boost, speed glitch.
Bloodlines is his last film. He used 3 methods to make William Bloodworth a legend. The last one was only realized after his death. The latest Final Destination installment has released its trailer and the return of the iconic William Bloodworth. However, Williams actor Tony Todd will never get to see the film's release. In November 2024, the horror film icon tragically passed away from cancer. Before his death, he made several significant decisions. First, he chose Final Destination. Bloodlines as his final film. His role had always been crucial to the series, and it was through Final Destination that he realized his true calling in the horror genre. Second, he insisted on sticking to the original film environment. Rumors suggested that the movie was initially intended to explore Bloodworth's backstory, but due to Todd's declining health, the idea was almost scrapped. However, at Todd's persistent request, the original script remained intact. Lastly, he appeared on the screen without any makeup or digital effects. In the trailer, Todd's visibly frail and gaunt appearance was heartbreaking, but this was his own decision. He returned. Why did Tony Todd choose
Candyman? What up, bro? I've been kicking ass, taking names. Yeah, I'm in the playoffs on one in seasons. I'm gonna start running that counter off of that duo, man. Like we bust them with the. I might have to switch my guards because Bettino's got the pull block. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will do that. Yeah. Man, like I said, what's the rule, man? Keep it what? Simple. Ain't about opening it up too much. You open it up, and when you got a good lead, you try.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the light. Okay, we're gonna shine it bright, and you're gonna see it, and then you're gonna be like, I'm gonna shine the light on you, dude. And if you use it, that flashlight's got an infinite battery, man. It's an illuminate. Yeah, you seen that video, that illuminate where the cops was chasing this guy and he shined it on the cops and lost him. That bitch was like 100,000 volts. I'm gonna get me one of them. We're lagging here, so yeah, somebody's about to leave. Get you some Canadian bacon.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
That dude seems bigger in squads. He's not that big in one-on-ones.
From the gun, they go with Spiller. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to kick himself from behind the line, thanks to a great effort defensively.
But he made no.
Offense to the line for
That
second
AP
down.
card is not good either. I got you on the backside. You're deep half, okay? You're playing deep half.
They'll look to throw. Edwards got it. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Third and just two
Show
to
blitz,
go.
show blitz, show blitz, show blitz.
Here we go. Back.
Now looking to throw.
Come on, sit that heat up.
Away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Third down coming up.
You know, these third and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage.
Man got whammied.
And you're expecting to execute. The time on third and short, you can't get the job done.
Go Wildcat, run right, run right, run right. Get these men off of those fucking big ass running backs.
And he's brought down
Always
after a
play
nice
quarters
gain
on
to
that.
get a first down.
Read the formation.
That will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards
On
afterwards.
the check.
Show blitz, show blitz, show blitz.
Viking 18. 18. Pioneer. Ready.
Looking to the air here. Fits it through the middle. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, and knocking on the door in the red zone.
His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's only 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
That's fine. I was trying to click on that safety, but it went around. He was on him. That's fine.
In for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back
Oh.
right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Here we go. Nice.
Hand off to the back. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That tackle made by Blake Cashman. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And that's good for a gain of 5. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play
Run this slant.
They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
He's playing weird.
Not going to last long in the National Football League. If you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Here we go. Right.
On first down, they'll run. And they beat him to the edge. That run
We
stopped
probably
back
put
at the
use
line.
check on that.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Right.
Back-to-back carries here. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Play brought to an end by Jonathan Grenard.
He like all over the place.
So before they can... Back
Go
to
deep
begin
with
the second
Ballard.
quarter. Ravens in possession.
You're the hot breed if you're open.
If not, I'm throwing a corner under you.
They send a tight end in motion. Fields on third. That's caught for the first. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be first down.
We're playing Tampa 2.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and
Oh,
dunking.
that covers 0.
Extend. West right there. Easy. Right.
On first and 10, it's Fields. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on.
Yeah,
It's
Smith.
incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And now they face second
Cover
down.
2.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. And the touchdown is dropped. He had it for a moment in the end zone, but just couldn't secure it.
Let me get that.
That's a rough incompletion to stomach.
You had to cut inside a little bit.
Another throw for Fields.
There we go.
And in for the Baltimore touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brown as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. Listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really
And now.
relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't even take away that big of a tight end.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
Oh, not Kathy! This shit's crazy. Kathy, you hit me.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Man in motion, headed right. They give to Spiller from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Ready. Go.
2nd and 8. He finds Tigger-Combo for the grab. And they finally bring him down, but that
Pitch
is a big
concepts.
gain and a new set of downs.
You'll play a little out wide.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Dixie Maverick. Let's go.
Throwing now from the gun. Keeps this one.
Sherman!
in the end zone.
Man, come on. See if I can click it on. They don't give you those bad animations every time.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down goal.
Ain't a stab at you, it's just how it is, especially if they have like acrobat and shit.
Back to throw. He's got it near the ends. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game.
He ran in front of me. Stop me from getting it.
Sometimes things break in the right coverage.
Be careful.
Much bigger impact play, just like that.
Fat dude over there.
From the red zone now.
Watch the run. Take a timeout.
Sack gonna cost them some yardage. Now the Ravens are gonna use the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Wildcat wins quarters, right? Get on the running back, the quarter flat in the running back. Get on the quarter flat on the running back. Get on the quarter flat on the running back. Slide him over. And he's going heavy right. Two guys on the left. They're not a part of the play. Everything's going to the right.
I don't know if it's the old lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over.
Buckle up, it's third and goal.
Stephanie! 19 tight, 19 tight. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
He's gonna throw this one.
Timeout.
He's running back. And he's brought down at the line. Now we're gonna have a timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left.
Bring your little meow meow self over here. Lay down. I said right, you might get beat over the top.
Here's a throw.
Good shit.
Go try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, they had one last gasp to try to make something happen here in the red zone, Brock. Just wasn't there. This defense too locked in, coming up with the interception.
Yeah, it's the work they do on those first 3 downs to get to this 4th down, like a pitcher does, to get to an 0-2 count. They know it's their advantage. Once that offense decides to go for it on 4th down, a good chance they're going to get that stop. And oh, by the way, a few style points. And add it to the stat sheet with the INT.
And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down.
From the post.
There to make it 2nd and 9.
From the post for Brown.
Go.
Back to throw it. And that's incomplete. And it also stops
Cut that. Yeah, improvise that, man. He's in cover 2. You cut up the middle of the field if you want to.
doesn't lead to his first catch.
Don't run right into his zone.
Things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time.
Run to the sideline with him.
O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
To the sideline he goes. He makes the play.
Let's play left.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work.
0. Yo, everything flood right. Flood right. Flood right.
And then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Throwing deep to the left side.
Ah, almost got him.
And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Almost.
So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come.
Oh, we made one lead.
Short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run.
Sure was the defensive coordinator left after I did that.
End zone. Here we go. He's wishing he left this one in the end zone, Brock, as he goes out of bounds short starts out with a 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready? Set.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. 1st down, ball at the 36.
Here we go.
Motioning one of the tight ends.
Set.
Going to the ground again on 1st.
Big nasty streak his ass.
Play brought to an end by Jonathan Grenard. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Here we go.
They give it to him again. Cuts it to the right sideline. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that's good
Right
for a
back
Ravens first
tire.
down.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one
Cover
to
2.
break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a
Get on the
score
scene. Get up the
was
scene.
getting
Get up the scene.
contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
Put some power on it deep one left. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on
I'm
it.
going there. Cloudy was on a hard flat, so I got to throw that faster.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. Right.
Fields out of the gun. That's caught by
Let's
AJ.
get the ball down the field. Back in the running. Don't abandon the run.
Short of that 25. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Give now to the running back.
Oh, let's straightly run today.
Maybe a gain of 2.
Would I try?
Is ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL? I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Back to the well again. This is ahead for about 5.
Stunning play. Instead of stretch.
Got 5.
Counter.
It's gonna be 3rd down and 3.
He's starting to get heavy to that other side.
Here we go. Go.
Another carry for him.
Back at it. That counter opened up because of that run.
14 yards on a nice
I know you see.
and it gives them 1st and goal.
Don't scheme.
Here we go.
They'll try and punch it in. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to
Wear
bring
him
it down.
down.
Okay, all right.
Let's wear him down. And we kind of play with like Jukies right here. Jukies might get a carry.
Set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Here we go. Set.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right.
Right.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the
Wait,
play.
man. You remember what we used to do against Madden, right?
Easier to handle instead. Did the exact opposite here, Kate, and now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier.
You can get on Brown and just take that corner out.
Here we go. Good.
Try to keep this extra simple.
Try him left side.
Back to the basics.
Some more touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Brock Bowers.
And he out of there. Okay. I know you like that game plan. Shit was pretty. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. What buddy? Picky kitty. Huh? Hey, Ricky kitty. Meow. Oh my goodness. Like you're getting your back scratched for free. You stay here rent free. You eat for free. You just got it made, don't you? Huh? You ain't got to go to work. You get massages for free. You get a bed for free. Huh? Little kitty cat. I wish I was a kitty cat. Shit. What have I been doing wrong the whole time? Shit. You live life for free.
If I was your man, should I have any say in how you dress when you have a girl's night?
No. I dress the same whenever I go out. So it shouldn't be my style, shouldn't be an issue.
Do you think that what you have on now is appropriate if you were in a relationship?
If it's not, then why did you talk to me in the first place if this is what I was wearing?
So you don't think that you should act different when you're in a relationship as opposed to when you're single?
No. Because then I would be changing myself for someone else, and you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be yourself. You see how I am. You see what it is. You came and still approached me, so it shouldn't be an issue.
But if that attracts a man when you're single, what about the respect when you enter into that commitment and partnership?
But you should respect that you seen what my style was, and that is what it is. If you didn't like it, then why did you approach me?
A man ultimately should accept a woman for...
If you want a girl who dresses a certain type of way, then go for the girl that dresses like that while she's single. I'm not telling you have to dress in a suit every day and do certain things, so why don't I have to change?
Don't expect a woman to change for you, essentially.
In certain ways if she wants to, but personally, that's what's not me.
Laser tag and a magic wand. What the fuck type of shit? Yeah. Yeah, you're not doing that, bro. Like, you said what?
Not too long ago. I'd like to take a piss. So I saunter up to the men's room. At this particular bar, the bathroom's made up of one stall and two urinals. Now it's worth noting that these two urinals are about 4 centimeters apart. Needless to say, you gotta get one.
I was out with my mom.
You're so close to the other guy that you kind of just want to be like, you know what, fuck it. You want to share a urinal? Let's share a urinal. We might as well. I walk in and of course they go to Alright, whatever, fuck it. I'm being cozy and do details and so I squeeze in a nice kiss down and we all picture off. Come on, listen, buddy, I don't like this anymore. I love them against each other and shit. Just tough it out. We don't gotta make out after this or anything. So there we are. Dicks and knees. It was right about this time that I realized that this guy, he's not even pissing. I'm not saying that I was oogling this guy's wiener, but there was definitely no tinkle sounds coming from the tinkle. And I kind of like glanced over at this dude's face and kind of give him a nod, like, hey, what's up, buddy? He's got this paranoid look on his face, a face that I've never seen on a human being's head before. It's like you just swallowed a bunch of pennies or something like that. Now, it's worth noting that I don't have a shy bladder. At least not when I'm halfway drunk, which is what I want. When I'm halfway drunk, I can piss in public. I can piss in front of my grandparents, in front of a school picture, you name it. I can piss. I can piss standing on this dude's shoulder. As soon as I notice that this guy is not me, my brain kicks in like, you know what? Pissing. You guys will stood there with your dicks out. And as soon as I thought it, it sure the fuck happened. I'm pushing. Goddamn it, am I pushing? My eyes are bulging on my head. My face is all red and shit. Nothing's coming out though.
Show lips.
Puff of dust.
Right. You're all right.
We're just two grown men holding our dicks. Yeah, right. Great pissing stalemate of 2016. We're two grown men dicking hands, being pissed in front of each other. That sounds awful, Tom. Is there any other site? No way. They're all both
Don't fall for delay action on underside plays.
Journal for 3 minutes for no fucking reason. God, if my dad could see me now. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna stand here till I explode. I don't give a shit. I'm standing my ground. I'm not peeing. You're not peeing. What the hell are we doing here? Those are ding dongs. Practicing 30 seconds to go by me.
Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. On the return, Hester. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Emmett. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. They'll stay on the ground with Emmett. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Stop made there by Julius Peppers. 2nd and 10. Emmett now on the counter. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4. Some of the most unselfish players.
Cover 3 guys spanning.
Defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day. Fields now to throw. Here's a diving catch right side. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers 30. A good pickup there of 22. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. On the counter, it's
that counter switch.
and he's down into the
fucking love it.
The 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now. It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Here we go. Again, it's Smith. And he's in. Touchdown.
They're not stopping that shit.
Emmitt Smith taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Steelers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, their kicker's fine, but they just opt to be aggressive and go for 2, and they get it. Does that not remind you of Mike Tomlin of a few seasons ago? Remember that when he started out the season, just this spate of going for 2 all the time and really making people understand we're going to be aggressive. We're going to come after you. That felt like that.
Hey, he tripped him up. Are you serious?
Didn't he do that when they initially moved the extra point back a little bit? He certainly did. Started to play a little analytics there and also let people know I feel really confident with my offense on the field. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the last drive, the first
You're on the left.
For them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here? Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Yeah, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better. Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
He sets
Don't
to
click
fire
on trust
deep.
them.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute.
Show blitz.
Great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
I thought you had that.
And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14.
Somebody didn't even click on. I was like, man, you got it.
A real field
Show blitz.
there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Show blitz, show blitz, show blitz, show blitz.
A give for Dylan running
It's
right.
killing me by not showing blitz.
And he is going to lose yardage here. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small
The under
step
center,
back.
show
He
blitz.
loses a yard or two.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Now Dylan on the inside give.
Push him back. There we go. Before get you want to run this tank without no lead blocker, they're fucking retarded.
Full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
With his size, it
It's fine. These dudes, you see why he don't want to run 3 tight end sets as a run? He ain't got no lead block. No, I'm blitzing this. I'll cover the corner. Man, come on, man.
Penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
Some of these flags, bro.
Instead of fourth down, first down.
I swear.
So much for winning the down you put a lot of emphasis on because third down is key for offense and defense. Instead, you're going to stay on the field and start a new set of downs.
So
show blitz.
With a first and goal. To throw is Manning.
Hit 6. Got him. Good shit.
It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman.
Women and children to bed home early. Blessing, hey, maybe that penalty was a blessing in disguise.
For a Steeler touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
The defense more than did its job.
Imagine Packers fan and a Bears fan teaming up. Always offsides, except that.
And he will not make it into the end zone, but a flag down here.
I like getting second chances, you know what I mean?
So now the Steeler offense coming onto the field. They'll try to add 2 more.
Here we go.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to get there. Boy, even with a Hall of Famer carrying the ball,
Still
the
up.
defense comes up big, and the try for 2 is thwarted. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. So
Show blitz.
10 now from the 30.
Send that linebacker. Oh.
Manning to try again after the pick 6. And Graham on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Throwing is Manning. Throw caught downfield by Edelman.
Just curious. He was on the right side of the field while he went to the left.
Julian Edelman, 47 yards. And the Packers are back.
Who was on the? I seen someone was on the right. Oh, that's why.
Makes it 14-7.
That's why you got to start turning this auto flip off, man, and start flipping it based on the formation. You see formations enough, you'll know when to flip it.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
I clicked on, I got stuck on a lineman. There's nothing I could do.
On the dynamic kickoff, they'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
You get hiked while you're flipping a play in a big nickel, they're going to get you.
At the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
You got no answer for the run game.
This drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They keep it with Smith on first down.
Right committing now. Still giving up yards. Okay. Play action time. Run this fucking post. Improvise if you see it. If it's like a cover 2, improvise. Okay.
Off play action, Fields. A quick throw there is incomplete. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. To throw is Fields. And it's caught.
What? He caught that!
They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th.
Beat him off the line, man. Who you want? One outside. Beat him off the line.
On 4th down, Fields.
There you go. Good shit.
Look at him go. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Brock Bowers, 46 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead.
Get on Brown, take that cornerback out. You can motion him out left if you want. And change your camera so that you're just focused on him. Let me know when you got that done.
They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard.
2 seconds, don't be too soft.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd down and a yard. Manning gonna throw. And Graham's got it. Complete. Now he's gonna get this all the way down inside the 35.
One timeout.
Now the Packers gonna go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
No press defense versus this. No press defense.
Now Manning. Touchdown.
That cover 6 is a press. You can use it versus compressed sets, not anything spread out.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Boswell good with the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams.
You're going to run like an 8-yard hitch, sit there, and then if I say go, pull up, all right?
Go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Pass complete right side to
I said 8-yard hitch.
He is out of bounds right around the 34. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Well, certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
Now it's Fields. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And they get 17
30 seconds, it don't matter. I'm going to get us down the field in 30 seconds.
Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it.
Last time he did this, he did that cover 3 blitz.
Back to throw, Fields. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well.
My goodness.
2-minute drill, bro. 30-second drill. Speed out. Speed out game plan.
3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield.
Oh, man, that's cover 3 cloud. Go right up the seam.
And here's Fields.
Real tight. I'm going to have to give you the other tight end.
Use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Don't come too close to the middle because there is an inside third on it. I think went back like a quarters or a 3 blitz.
Fields. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 22 yards.
All right, I want you to run a dig to the end zone, okay? Run a hand route to the end zone and cut with Brown. Let's go to the end zone, all right? And I'm looking for you as my primary. You take points.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Probably could hit that wheel, but I'm not giving you a chance.
Second left in the half. On is the field goal unit. And the 13-year man puts it through, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will
Love getting the ball with the lead.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start
It's
their
fun.
next drive. And they got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much.
It looks strong on that right side.
A little bit better,
I think they'll try and help him out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Here's Fields. And he rifles one incomplete.
Do it too soon.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the
All right, both users are on the right. Run a post with your guy. All right.
From the gun on third down, Fields.
Oh, you jammed up on him.
Intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception.
Yeah, it's timing based. If you would have cleared him out, I could have threw that, but instead you just jammed him, and then he didn't move. You're right. Yeah, you kind of get jammed up. You make contact. Just cut before you get in contact with him. You don't want to run right at him. Because I run timing routes, so if you kind of get clusterfucked with him, it's going to slow him down.
Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get
Show blitz.
contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game.
Show blitz. Why'd you back him up?
Quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw.
You said what?
Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
No, just show blitz.
The coverage we just saw break out on
You only got to do it once.
Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed.
I'm not for any fakes.
Find an open hole to complete that pass.
Boswell's kick is good. So kind of disappointing there. I mean, yes, they get the 3, but with starting field position like that, 3's not what you're banking on.
No, and you just have to wonder if you can afford to let chances like that continue to pass you by. You've got to find ways to get the ball into the end zone and put 6s on the scoreboard.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And
stop clicking on. I click off so he can catch it.
And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
There's no user. It won't let me turn around.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy
right
now.
Getting out. Oh.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Emmitt Smith. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll try and run it here. And this time they'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails. Now after the touchdown, here's
Yeah, my line's built for that too, and I got honorary linemen everywhere. I'm not giving you 180-pound receivers. I never put a small receiver on unless it's just like a little, like a jet sweep or something. That'd be the only time you'll see me use like a small guy. I'm not keeping them on the field.
A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making
sure he
secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got
watch that one. The mid-third on 3 tight ends, you're going to play heavy to the trip side. I know, but if you're going to be on the mid-third on that, you're just going to play heavy to the trip side. So that'd be the 3 tight ends.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2.
Let's go now.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
You can actually play dime on that 3 tight end set.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
I don't know why you run like a cross blitz 3.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
So it's going to be motion, power right, flip left. Take advantage of the auto flip. There's some big key reason why most of these runs get open. So I'm going to flip it. He's not going to see it.
You know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true.
Takes advantage of his auto flip. Boom, spin move.
Get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
A first down carry for Smith. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go.
I'm about to do something real quick.
The previous carry looked pretty good. That one maybe was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Run to about the 30 and just curl, okay? And you're going to get the ball if you're not getting guarded. That's guarded. Trying something else. Trying to get him in the zone real quick so he can get that Vanguard activated.
They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
From the gun on third down, Fields. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That'll put him close to 100 yards receiving. He's at 98, and he's got a first down. They run up the middle with Emmett. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Fields. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes. And that's
it is officially over.
Well done. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. From the 13 now, they work on first.
He's activated. Vanguard.
Inside handoff, Smith. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10.
I shouldn't have to pass anymore.
They will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second down and 8.
Here we go. Right.
Now a toss right to Smith.
You're missing like every block.
Can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
He's out there just whip.
77 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Yeah.
So first and goal.
Well, you get that safety.
A long way toward wrapping this one up. Smith will score. Touchdown Steelers.
Huh?
So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just.
I mean, I wish you would give me Vanguard. Honorary line, like give me big guys that can do that.
A little extra determination.
Have omniscient on your line so I know where the users are.
After the run down to the end zone, he said, I almost
Man, that is clutch knowing where the users are. It's free. I mean, it tells you when they're blitzing. It tells you where both users are. Like, sometimes you play users that don't move. That's really what I need it for. Because if they don't move, you don't know where they're at. They ghost your ass. Yeah, you said that last time, man. You were just getting nano blitzed. You see how I deal with a nano blitz. Them bitches don't even touch me. It's not even that, bro. You gotta have a spread. You gotta have the playbook I'm using. You gotta have the playbook I'm using. You're not using no I-forms. You start using them, you see what we're doing with it, right?
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. They throws it on the move.
I mean, I use single back occasionally, but I-form the blocking is just so much better with an honorary lineman fullback. Like, he'll literally just pick up a linebacker or whatever in front of me and won't let him shed.
Here's 2nd and 10.
You know, they fuck around and give us the pre-lit fucking vanguard fullbacks. Oh my god.
That's caught by the Hall of Famer Marvin Harrison. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Bro, you got cooked over there.
And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Yeah, I mean, you can't sit in a Tampa 2 the whole game, because you see what I do to that shit. It's a one-play touchdown, especially if you ain't going to play it with your user. And Clouds ain't going to play that shit all the way down the field. They'll zone chuck it about 10 yards, 15 yards, and then they'll pass it off. Huh?
Things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Motion, power, right, flip, left.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This game has really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim 1-score lead.
And we've seen this how many times now? Teams get
Start taking these timeouts from them.
And all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here. Otherwise, they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Fields changing the play. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll find his running back. It's Emmitt Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Well, a clear running situation. Try to take time off the clock. You ran the previous play. Set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they'd shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit him over the top.
Here's Fields. Gets this one to use check. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there.
He's got to respect this run.
This situation should be in no hurry to run a play really
Allow me to open it up.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Wait with the counter.
And some room to work.
Get off me.
Some strong running. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given.
Get him with a counter again.
They've needed a big run, a first down. He's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. They'll run it again with Smith. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15.
There's nothing that he can do, man. I got honorary lineman and vanguard. Like, what is he going to do?
Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well.
With a running back with Tank, he's not stopping it.
Onto the football and keep the clock ticking.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Smith up the middle. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a cap on this game. Extra point splits the
We'll get him.
and it gives his guys a 12.
I'm just trying to win. No point of me passing in a one possession game. But fuck around and they get lucky and get a pick six. Huh? Yeah, we'll get them. We get points scored. We need points scored, so we're getting that. See how many points are scored? Yo. Look at I run the ball, man. I will run that same play 90% of the game, over and over and over, and then occasionally I'll scheme off of it with a counter run or a play action and build off of it. Like I take one play that's tough for them to defend, and I make it even tougher. And it's hell. They can't stop it. Let me fuck around and get a running back with a free tank. That's 2 more AP I can get back. I can put gift wrap. I can put gift wrap back on my quarterback. I think I already got it. Hold on, what I got? Yeah, I could put gift wrap back on Justin Fields if I fucking get a. I can probably go back. I'll be more pass heavy if I can get gift wrap back. That'll help me avoid KOs. No, I use Bowers as my number 2. Look at my lineup, man. There's a reason why what my offense works. I got A.J. Brown at number 1. He's my X. Bowers is my Z. And then I got Devontae Smith as my Y. I'll bring him in occasionally. He's at, and then obviously my slot, I got Ekbuka and Burden. So I got a solid receiving core. And that's heavy on Emmitt Smith. The only thing I need to get is a right guard. So I can either get Jason Peters leveled up, and then I can switch Maleta to right guard, or something, because I need a right guard with, like, protected or secure protector or something. Or I can go after that center, Alex Mack. He gets it, so I've got options. I could probably move Bruce Matthews over there or something. I'm just going to do something. So, yeah, it's worth it. But you don't understand. There's a reason why I put things on. The man got run off elite, matchup nightmare, because I don't think I could put honorary lineman on him. So because I couldn't do that, I put Vanguard on him so that he can get those. Because he doesn't have 81 impact blocking, but I can give him Vanguard, so that makes up for it. Yeah, A.J. Brown comes with it. If they have honorary linemen, you don't need, like, if they can't get it, you put Vanguard on them. I need to put Vanguard on Witten. How many X Factors I'm using? Let me see, because I'm not really using Emmett's. Like, he get in the zone, but I'm about to put 2 honorary linemen on the field, bro. That'd be 10 passes. 10 passes is all I need. He gets it. He gets it for 1 AP, but he already gets it. Yeah, honorary lineman's good, but Vanguard is a cheat code. That's why I use Bowers as a wide receiver. Where you can, I use him as a Z because you're close to the. I use him as a Z because you're. I use him as a Z because you're close to the line. You notice the formation I'm in? You're close to me, so I could just pop it off to you real quick, and you got matchup nightmare, so you're already close to those linebackers. So you can get those quick catches when I do decide to, be like, hey, I'm going to pass. But most of the time, they're not even defending the run for real. I'm just trying to figure out who else I want to put honorary lineman on. Or Vanguard. I'll probably put it on Colston. I put Vanguard on my other tight end. I'm going to come out in those 2 tight end sets. You got to get 5 catches of 10 yards. Pretty sure I deactivated. I took his X Factor off. So I got to deactivate and reactivate. Alright, so now I can get the Vanguard. I get 2 of those Vanguards, it's over, bro. So that'd be 10 passes minimum. Alright, now I got them activated. You know when you're ready. Are you still cooking or? Yay, nay. I just gotta get find a way to get 1 AP back. Put gift wrapped. You do not need 2 linchpins, man. I keep telling you that. You need to replace it with something else that's going to benefit you. You do not have omniscient. Take that linchpin off and look for like omniscient or something. Get out of here. Where'd you go? Brad.
I'm 18. Do you think full face is necessary? Absolutely not. A woman should try to cherish her virginity because at the end of the day, I'm not one to say this because I am a hypocrite. But in the future, I hope that my daughter does save her virginity. She finds a good man. She knows she has options. She's able to have value of herself because women really bring value towards their femininity and the value and like virginity of them. So when you take it away, you're flawed by all these guys that help you grow there and grow. They really bring you to the man. That's really different. It's not a manipulation to help out other than something that if you really do follow that. And then for men, I think that men don't necessarily look at it, but they do have to explore because women get it very easy. I can never talk to a man in my life and I start with as many as do that. You know, as long as I have this, then who cares? But a man is so hard on me, the women. So I think that we do need to experience how to speak to one and learn how to have game and stuff. So, why the equal standard in our society? Because I don't believe in equal rights. I really don't. I mean, the double standard is very necessary because men are not the same as women. Like, men are biologically stronger, smarter, all these things than women. That double standard does have to be like, why would I put a woman in a man's shoes? Why would I put a man in a woman's shoes? And that just never works out. And the man is the alpha. The man is the king of the household. And that's what should always be. It should never change.
What the fuck? It still work. Yo. Bruh.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports. As we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon A-Chain. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard
A-Chain.
And I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. Let's go. Once again, it's A-Chain. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
They'll come up here first and 10. They'll stay on the ground with A-10. He'll work his way ahead for
You gotta start sending them corners to get those block shifts from the D-line. From a cover 2 defense. That way the corners are already in the run fit.
Here's second and 6.
Gonna be Sam Dodson.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
It's open pick.
As he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand. And
should not be in a press defense.
They put Pickens in motion. set up to throw. And that is
Screens?
He decides to go with the safe throw.
Flanker motion?
Well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Okay, ready? What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Man in motion, heading left.
Set left.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt to punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
They go play action with Fields. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure.
Okay, that's what you want to do.
And it'll set up 2nd down.
The whole idea.
Get on Brown, take out the corner.
That it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up down.
Once you fling the corners flat, then you go get the safety. Missed it. Go fuck off.
And it'll be a pickup of 3. So
How are you missing him with honorary?
from the shotgun, it's Fields.
Wow. Okay. That one's new.
As they look for their first points of the game.
Well, we're getting a little test here
I'll
early, Mike,
engage
to
for the
see just
moment.
how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off?
Cover 2, cover 2, cover 2, cover 2. He's running the ball. Why are we putting deep zones on the field?
On the ground is H.A. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Come out in cover 2, I could set up the run blitz to stop that shit. Preferably edge 2 from dime. Edge 2, not 2 sink.
They'll run right here. It's H.A.
Sink is not a blitz.
Take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
Ain't do nothing until you show blitz.
On the carry, here's H.A. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7.
Show blitz, show blitz, show blitz. You know I'm blitzing him, right? Yes, you can. Like, there's a reason why I send who I send. If you get on it as a user and you don't do it, then you're not going to react how the AI will. You're not going to have the same pursuit that an AI will. You can get on that safety on the other side. If it's a run to the right, you can be a support safety behind us. Get on guys that I'm sending to try to help, and then it's going to cancel it out. The same thing as clicking on a KO. Or, you know, if he has like Acrobat or something, and if he has Acrobat or something and you click on try to pick it, if you do it too early, the Acrobat's going to take you out of the play. That's why I don't click on.
Tight end motioning left here. And he'll will be taken down. That's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. One quarter in the books. It's the Bears off to the early lead. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Here's second and 9.
Rudy Bowers.
They put Kelsey in motion. Second down. It's Fields.
Decline.
He's got his tight end, Bowers.
Here we go.
Back to the ground after the penalty.
Missing your blocks, man.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just
Let's see if we miss blocks that bad. Missing them all night.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had third and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more of the AFC playoffs after this.
Here we go. Good.
You're the hot read.
Now a second down throw for Fields. Open man, that's Adams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Here we go, Scott. Angel. Yep. Press, right. Right.
A first down throw for Fields. Now a loose football.
Oh, why do they do that?
Turnover here, but the Cards able to get the football, get on it to keep possession.
Here we go.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Open man downfield is Brown.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. When they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
Fields from the gun on third down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Bears are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
How's that not a safety?
Just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the
What I tell you about quads, man. You gotta come out in double mug defense. Your corner on the left just dumbed out completely. Read the formation. More receivers they have, more pressure you can get with double mug. Quads, empty quads. He's in quads again. You don't have double mug?
Who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off. Really nice job there by the defense.
That's an L. Don't got that.
That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes.
In
So
quads.
give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Quick throw, taken in. And they'll move this one down.
Please come out in a pressure defense, please. He's in quads. Double mug, he not having no time.
We've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the
Oh
ground.
my God.
They didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after.
Do you not know what double mug is?
He was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
Nickel double mug, double leg out. That's what you need to be in against this formation.
Throw again. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
No, not against this. Read the formation, man. It's like you don't want to read them. You're just picking plays. This is not quad, this is trips. They dime on trips.
Play clock nearly expires as they set up to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
Cover 2, dime, edge 2. Should be in. He's running the ball. Oh,
The Bears call out their field goal team. This one from 49. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Bears will extend.
Need to teach you how to play ruthless aggression defense.
And that's a really nice boost here before
You're
the
too
break.
soft.
You work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. We'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Here we go. Go much, go much. Up, let's go.
Cut before you get. If you're going to run that post, you need to cut before you get to that receiver. Do not jam up on him.
Fields. He's going to look deep for Adams. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
I need gift wrapped on my quarterback.
Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to
Avoid those KOs better.
championship game next week. We are back at it with the third quarter. On 1st and 10, Fields. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
By the way, I'm trying my best to manage this clock in this situation.
Now, Fields. They go sideline and
Down 2 possessions, use the sidelines.
got the feet down in time.
Slow the clock run off down.
2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more.
Get it out of bounds. Cover 2. Going deep.
First down. Fields. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Here we go, son.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw.
Accept that.
So let's try this again. They come to the line to go for 2.
Here we go. Up.
They put Kelsey in motion. Now Fields. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there.
You gotta start using that dime edge 2 as your under center defense. Doesn't matter if they in single back 3 tight ends, it's gonna be your go-to.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
He's in trips. Why are we in cover 6 press?
On the ground to start the drive, it's H.
Anytime there's a receiver lined up outside, do not use that as a play. It's only for compressed sets.
Tight end, the motion man to the right. He'll look to throw. He's going to keep himself.
No way. The tank, he has tank on him.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do
Everything pushing back.
but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
Let's go. From the 32.
Dime edge 2. He's under center. 3 tight ends. Dime edge 2.
A handoff to Day-Chan, heading left. And he'll be tackled up around the 40.
Come on, that dime edge 2. That's gonna start being a tackle for a loss. He's 2nd and 15 instead of 1st and 10.
He doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been
Push him back.
all day.
And maybe the quarterback should have given that one away. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all.
A lot of defensive strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball.
You've seen the blitz that I use. I'm telling you the blitz that I use. He's at dime edge 2 in this. He's under center. Blitz Dotson.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
He's under center, dime edge 2.
Sometimes you just have to
Promise.
know the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming
That's gonna get us back into this game.
He tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and
Read the formation. He has to be under center.
then he should have.
Work to do following the sack.
Why is he using a 6 press?
He's in trips. It's not going to work. Can't blitz the trip side. You're blitzing the trip side. 23 is not guarded.
Back to throw. He'll get this one complete to Brown.
Took me out of the play because I had to guard 23. Because you blitzed the trip side.
There's a saying, Mike, that you really
Edge 2, edge 2, edge 2. There's like 6 cover 2s in that playbook. Make sure you read what you're doing.
Third downs at that distance, chances are you got a pretty big time quarterback.
If not, he's just going to keep running. You're going to have to blitz people to stop it.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game.
That's all we need. 1 turnover, we'll be back in this game, man. If not, you're not going to play run defense. He's just going to keep driving. Giving you the run defense. He's under center, dime, edge 2. Please read it.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
You just picking random plays now. Like, why are we running the invert here?
Here's a give to H.N. Down the sideline. The ball comes out. And fortunately,
Are you trying to give up, dude? Like, you don't run these plays. Like, what the fuck, man? Your girlfriend's not playing, is she? I ain't trying to be funny. I'm trying to win.
Ball going out of bounds so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
Oh, like, what the fuck?
So much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out and ended up going out of bounds.
And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2.
After everything I showed you and teach you on how to defend the run, and now you're playing like this. Like, what the fuck, bro? You don't got to run no cover 0. You're going to slant on us with Cook.
He's taken down behind the line.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
On the jump. 3rd and long.
No, I don't like it. For the 4 drop. You're going to run that shit anyway.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Let's go now.
Auto motion right. Auto motion. Be vigilant. Flip your play, or your user needs to be moved over. Take that time out.
Again, they're going to lose more yardage here, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout.
Takes 3. We got a chance.
1:55. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Go deep. You can draw PI, cool.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Here we go. They put Kelsey in motion. They'll drop to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, you should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
They're going to work this down inside the 45.
Well, as you can see on this run, this is a back who is not going to shy away from contact. He actually welcomes it. His ability to run through contact, break tackles, and still have the speed and burst to pick up big yards.
Oh my God.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. He'll get it inside the 20. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this.
He caught that!
He did plenty, because it ended up in a touchdown.
Please play that edge 2 defense if we don't get this. Please. It's our run defense.
They'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on
Please
kickoff,
play edge 2.
it's so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15?
Hurry up, get that gift wrap back on my quarterback.
Keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens. We can see here an onside kick. Not much of a chance.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
He's in the goal line.
On the handoff.
What does that mean? Gotta read the formation, man. Like everything. Call a timeout. You got no choice. Gotta call a timeout.
Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here.
Read the formation.
Stop it with a little over 30.
Before you pick any play, read the formation. Match personnel. Should be in the dime edge 2. You're killing me now. I'm trying to give you the best run defense. Take that timeout quickly, 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 quickly. Don't let him run the clock off. Hesitating. He runs a no huddle, bro. That's 10 seconds run off. Now we can't do nothing. Gotta be faster, quick, fast, 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 speed, speed, speed. Can't hesitate to do those things. We get those 10 seconds back, it's a different game. All right.
So this one in the win column for the Bears. They will continue on in these playoffs. They're now one step away from a Super.
I gotta put gift wrapped on my quarterback. Should have won that. Rare options pack. Platinum. Program. I'm just gonna go platinum because one time I got 87 that I was able to sell. I just get frustrated when I'm giving you the free play and you don't use it, man. Like, ugh. Giving you the cheat code to win. You do the exact opposite. '87 Boma bus.
teach y'all boys how to play. I got an 89. Center. Really getting much out of them 89s. I'll use those cars to build up other stuff. But, in case you don't know, I'm going to show you the cover 2 run defense. Should be standard. Go into the dime. Make sure you have linebackers at sub linebacker. For the love of God, if you're using safeties, it's not going to work. Okay? You're going to pick this play called Edge Blitz 2. Sometimes I flip it. Just want to make sure I'm running it to, the side, whatever, because I'm going to blitz the safety and the corner off the other side. Okay? So it doesn't matter. See, run, doesn't matter, we'll go random run. So I want to make sure, sometimes I'll flip this, usually I would flip this, but I'm going to use her this vert hook. I'm blitzing the safety in the corner off the backside. I'm going to take the vert hook, boom, run his back. Okay. I'm going to go under center because they're going to start doing runs out of shotgun and shit. You only do this under center, okay? And it's a good pass defense, too. It's a zone blitz, so as long as I get the concept, I blitz him. Safety and corner off the backside, I'm blitzing. And I'm going to use her this. And that shit just screams. Okay? Here we go. Again, make sure you show blitz with it. Figure out where the pressure needs to come from. I'm blitzing the safety in the corner off the backside. Boom. Send the safety in the corner, boom. I'm going to throw it before he's ready. Alright. So I might just send the corner and the linebacker on this. That way I got over the top help. Boy, just come. Look there. Boom, boom, boom. Safety, corner, show blitz. And I'm just going to play this guy right here. Back off, run with him, whatever it is I got to do. I got to get faster with Woodson and probably find another replacement. Sometimes you can get creative with it, right? So I could send the safety right here. I can use her that hook or this deep half, it don't matter. You just want to add 2 more to whoever you're blitzing. So if he tries that shit, you're screaming. He runs the ball, you're already in the backfield. So boom, sometimes I'll send both corners. It might be like I might send that corner. I might kind of feel a little froggy. And then what I ask my other, like if I'm playing squads, I'll ask this user to kind of support over because I might be playing down. If I'm playing by myself running like this, I'm just going to shift over to where I'm blitzing heavy from. But you see right there, not running on this defense. It doesn't matter if you got tank. So I'm going to send the safety in the corner because I'm going to be shifting. I'm going to put an outside quarter over there. Okay? So I'm going to poach over here on these little routes. See, the pressure is already there. It's forcing him. Like, this must be in your arsenal to defend under center formations, especially single back. Now, if they're I form, don't use
Don't be a retard. But if they're obviously in single back, use this. All right, you're just gonna screen, force him to throw it before he's ready. All right, so boom, send safety, the corner, show blitz. Now, right here, you can improvise. You can swap the corner. And I might play low with my safety, and I'll put a mid read right there. I could do it like this. I can sit right there. So you're not running. That running back has tank on, and he's getting nothing. Okay? Let it make sense. That running back has tank on him, and he's getting bagged like groceries. That is a blitz you must be using. If you're not using the blitz, and I ask you to use this, you're going to piss me the fuck off. I'm trying to help you. It's the blitz that I be using every single time. Look at this shit. It's gonna come. If he runs that ball, it's bag. He tries to do play action, he gonna be running for his life. Okay? So I might actually send both corners on bunch. It'll go like that. And I'll use it as a safety. I want you to read that flat or something deep. You see my safety's not all the way up there yet. We'll get him. Try it again. Now I can improvise. I might do a bluff blitz. Like a bluff blitz to simulate pressure. I'll put a saw squad over there. So we got the saw squad. So I might go bluff blitz, blitz to safety. And then play over the top of him. But, you can only run it for so long in practice mode before it just kind of discombobulate on you. That's mainly the shit that I be using, man. Just look at that. Be in the backfield so fast when that shit. Now, if you're playing a user, it's even better. Like a user, they gonna get so fucked up. Like I'm gonna send both of them. Sometimes like certain formations, it might not do it the way you want it to. You might have to flip it. So that way you get your practice in when you can. Get in when you fit in. So I might flip it here. And just do it like that. Just kind of play with it a little bit. That's me doing it to the strong side. I mean, even if, that running back got tank on him and he's not blocking off anything. So I might, again, like I said, send a safety. I'll probably bluff blitz him. Give that emulated pressure overload. But that's the blitz you need. Like, situations like that, that's the one you need. Especially with the game on the line. Your opponent running the ball. That's mainly priority of run defense. Like, it'll work on passes mainly against the user. I probably wouldn't do it so much against the AI because the AI, they're programmed to, trigger fast releases or something. But you need to make sure you're using that, especially like in game on the line. They're running, then they're under center. As long as it isn't a high form, that's the defense you need. Any blitz I send is always send another 2. Like you're initially sending 5, add 2 more to the mix. I guarantee you it's going to scream. You might have someone open, but are they going to hit that read? 9 times out of 10, it's a hell no because they're running for their life. But give me a sec. I'm going to take me a little intermission bathroom break. I'll be right back.
take nasty streak off of someone so that I can put gift wrap back on. It's like playing with it and then playing without it, and then the types of concepts I use, it helps me understand that it is a necessity. So, like some of them that I threw, I'm gonna take nasty streak off him. Oh, he's got secure protector, so I gotta find somebody that's got too much. I can't take Tank off. I probably had to take Slotomatic off of Ekbuka. It's really the only thing that I see. Because it's not even like I got a lot of AP distributed anywhere. I don't have but one on my offensive line. That's 4. I could take runoff elite off of them. Probably don't need that. I'll take that off. I need gift route. Definitely need gift wrap, man, because that shit can't be dropping balls on wide open passes because of KOs. That's what we'll run with. Meanwhile, you got Mario Davis out there. The only thing about roster evolution card, their abilities are awful. They really don't get shit. I'm gonna look at Tua. Knowing damn well no one use a left-hand quarterback.
Give me 1 sec.
Alright, now for most people, their college days make up the best part of their life. Everybody's out partying, getting drunk. I partied so hard in college, I shit Jose Cuervo for a month, and I got hepatitis. That's all good and great, but I personally didn't get that experience, because I did a little thing called commuting to college, and boy, is that a whole different experience. You're sitting there in class with a bunch of assholes that just rolled out of bed all hungover. Bro, you going to any wicked parties tonight, bro? Bro, I'm working 6 hours at a pizza is what I'm doing tonight, bro. I didn't get to stay in a sweet dorm room. No, I stayed in a duplex that was haunted hell. That's where I stayed. I didn't get to walk to class in sweatpants like this asshole over here. Hell, I didn't even have a car of mine. I had to get dropped off by my sister like a goddamn little kid on the first day of school. Here's your stop, loser. Have fun not getting laid. You know how hard it is to coordinate rides to school with my screwed up class schedule? All right, you can pick me up in an hour, right? Okay, cool. How about 8 hours later? Can you take me to English class? I know it's 9 o'clock at night. That's not inconvenient, is it? Well, that's not going to work in the long run. So I did what anybody would do. I took out a student loan and I bought a car. You know you have to pay this back, right? Oh, no, I don't have to pay this back. Future me has to pay this back. And I could give 2 fucks about future me. Now, I went to school for computer engineering at my local university. And I know you're thinking, computer engineering? Boy, you must have fucked up royally if you're actually drawing stick figures for a living. And boy, did I ever. You see, I didn't know what to do after high school. And when I was growing up, it was just implied that I would go to college. Okay, first you go to college, and you get your degree, and you find a job, and then you work for 30 years. And then, if you're lucky, you get to die. So when I got out of high school, I thought, fuck it. How about computer engineering? That sounds like something I could do, even though I have no background experience or even any general interest whatsoever. It's just a decision that's going to affect the rest of my life. What's the big deal? My first college class that I attended was a calculus class, and it was taught by a professor that was not from the United States. I know he wasn't from the United States because he had an accent that I've never heard of before in my life. Where the hell is this guy from? France? Pakistan? Fucking Planet Alpha Beta 17? Where the hell is this guy from? This guy would be up there trying to teach everybody calculus. Nobody could understand what the hell he was saying because he's got this strange-ass intergalactic accent. And not only that, but he would whisper on top of it. He'd be up there like, derivatives, sitting all the way in the back of the classroom like, boy, I'm going to be a shitty engineer if this keeps up. Excuse me, we're all just wondering what the hell you're saying up there. Future me's already paying for a car. I'm sure he doesn't want to pay you to whisper a bunch of math secrets in some made-up fucking fairy tale dialect. So needless to say, I struggled quite a bit in that class. But it was a goddamn cakewalk compared to my first programming class. Now, what do I know about programming? Well, I know how to program a microwave to make some bomb-ass Hot Pockets, and that's about it. But how hard can it be? I've seen movies. I can wear glasses and type really fast on a computer. That's half the battle. Now, it's worth mentioning that my professor of this class was an old man who apparently has been programming computers since they were the size of a fucking Kmart. Now, he definitely knew what he was talking about, but just because you know what you're talking about doesn't mean your ass is a good teacher. He would fly through the lessons at a record pace, everybody scratching their head like, what the hell is this guy talking about? What page are we on? Is this the right book? I can't do my fucking case. Everybody's baffled in the class except for like 3 geniuses up front. Oh, I see what he's doing. You guys want to start a $1 billion business in my garage? Yeah, that sounds swell. Not only did this professor talk fast, but he would also say the word all right before and after like every goddamn sentence. All right, everybody get out a piece of paper and get ready to write, all right? All right, we got Boolean operators, all right? All right, they're true false statement, right? All right, that's all right, all right? My fucking head's gonna explode. After a while, that's all I could hear was the word all right. I wasn't learning a goddamn thing. Everything on the board was all right. Everything on my test was all right, all right, all right. You start looking around me, and everybody's dropping out of this class left and right. Well, what the hell is my dumb microwave programming ass still doing here? The hell am I gonna do? Make a fucking better PayPal? I don't think so. So needless to say, my first year of college didn't go right. All right, that's all right. I failed both these classes with flying colors, and I lose all my scholarships. So the next school year comes around, and I go to a little thing called community college. And let me tell you something about community college. It is different. There's all sorts of people in community college class. There's like a homeless guy in there, some chick breastfeeding a baby in the back. Anybody going to any wicked parties tonight? Bitch, I got kids to take care of. So now I'm a man amongst his peers. I did a lot better in community college. Not to mention, I also switched my major to web design because HTML is a hell of a lot easier to learn than this heavy horse shit. A couple years later, I got my little bullshit web design degree, and I haven't made a website since. But you know what? It wasn't a complete waste of time because when I was in school, I took a class on Adobe Flash. And you know what you can do in Adobe Flash? That's right, make shitty stick figures. So we've come full circle. So here's to you, community college. You made me the man that I am today.
All right, let me give a big look at this Tua. Personally, I think he's ass, man. 87 speed at this point. He better have a shitload of abilities on him. That's all I'm saying. All right. He gets red zone Deadeye. Gunslinger. Still got to pay even ability slot. Like, nobody, bro, this quarterback sucks already just looking at him. He gets no discount, like viable discounts that we don't already got. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's ass. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He got 7 buckets. You're probably gonna. You don't even get the backyard QB. And then, no, you do, but it's 3 AP. Like, he's ass. This is the worst promo. Do not touch these roster revolution cards, and they are fucking ass. And look at Xavier Woods. It is like the worst promo. Oh my god, he gets like no free ability. What the fuck? Let me hold up. Supreme Tackle 2 AP. Come on, man. We should be getting those for free now. He gets deep in for free, but deep out he has to pay 1. He gets secure tackler for 1. Or enforcer for 1. Like, bro. Xavier Woods sucks. And he's a limited. He gets nothing good. Like, you gotta spend AP on him. He's not a good safety. Bro. That's crazy. You go look at a limited card and he's ass. And I'm thinking Sean Murphy Bunton might be the best card in here. Let me look. I'm gonna start from the bottom and work our way up. Okay, he gets flat zone. He gets 2 deep out is 2. It's deep in 1. So you might as well just get deep zone KO for 3. Have both of them. But even then, you don't really get anything free in the last 2 buckets other than flat zone and short route KO. The only thing he gets free is like pick artist and tip drill. And then like the tier 1 ability buckets. That is shit. He's ass. Like, no. This is, I'm telling you now, take it from Shadow, bro. Do not get roster revolution cards. They fucking suck. Hell, even the married card I got, man, I'm using them. Shit. He getting out of there. He don't got a lot of shit he can get. Like the Hall of Team of the Year could be manageable. Really just depends. But it's like the only other person that makes sense is like if I want to get AP for my defense, then it would be Richard Sherman. I didn't realize these 91s can get juiced up too. Like Jason Peters, he can go up. Really got anything? I mean, Reggie Wayne would be interesting. He gets that thing where if you're at home, then it's good. It's reduced zone objectives. If I can get that on a tight end, I would be fine. Ryan Clark, he fucking sucks. I mean, he'd be like 98 man, 99 zone, but I think his issue was like block shedding. His agility's a little low for my taste, too. And he has like 75 block shed. That's a little too low. He's a good tackler, though. Mm-hmm. Didn't really do much for the Ring of Honor this year that I can deal with. I don't feel like they added any cards either. Everybody trying to get rid of Trayvon Merrick now. Maybe I should follow suit. Sell him before he get too low. I might just do that. Just go on, sell him now. And like I said, these roster evolution cards are not good. See, my thing with Merrick, like even with the roster medal, bro, like thing that going against him is like his coverage isn't great. I mean, I'm using a legendary strat item to pull his coverage up and to make him, look decent and shit, but he only has a 90 jump. His change of direction's a little low. And he's only got a 54 block shed. I mean, he can cover. I mean, I get plays with him, but I think it's time for him to go. I really do. I think Watts will be okay. We're going to make that shit happen. I'm refund. Yes. I would start Gardner Johnson over him. I could probably put Gardner Johnson in free, but I just want to look and see, double check. Really don't need that because he's already lined up over there. I'll just be down one safety. I know he gets like deep end zone, but I wish he had like pick artists or something for free.
He really was not very nice making this card. Like 95 suck. But it is what it is. It'll be okay for us over the top. Take Mary. We're going to have to let him go. Yep. Free safety Jimmy Graham. Probably what people are moving on. He's got 94 speed. His zone, his man will be high for me. He's got built-in pick artists. He's got 96 hit power. He's like 6'7" with 92 strength. The block shed's gotta be the same, right? Change the direction a little, eh? He's got a 91 block shed, bro. Like, I could probably use that. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. That shit would be insane. I don't know, like, let's see what he get. You know, I might rock with him for a little bit. Jimmy Graham, 95, free safety. But he gets like a lot of free abilities with a 95 card, and he's got a lot of buckets. But he get no outsiders for free. He get inside shade for 180. He get extra pop for free. Gets deep end zone for free. Gets pick artists. Dude get like a lot of shit to wear your defense down. He's got a built-in pick artist. So you got built-in pick artists. You get flat zone KO. Makes a safety, so I don't need flat zone KO. He gets extra pop for free. You have to spend one here somewhere. You get a mid zone KO, so that'll be one. You get Enforcer Supreme for one. Bro, get Deep Zone KO for one, so that's 3 AP. So you had to spend 3 AP on them and getting them zones. So I would go Deep Zone KO for one. And then go Enforcer Supreme. Extra pop. Go back and look again. Deep Zone for one.
Even though they got tackle supreme for one, I'm just trying to look. Deep zone for one. Extra pop. Enforcer supreme for one. Mid zone KO for one, so that's 3 AP. Then you get your form tackler and your pick card. So you're going to spend 3 AP on them. But I feel like he potentially could be a dog over the top. And it's boost to all players in your lineup. I think, man, should I go ahead and put Jimmy Graham in? I got Cam Chancellor too, man. He's got deflator. Only thing I hate about him is he's not good in coverage. He's more of a down safety. Let's see what other safeties are out there, man. I just don't want to. I mean, he gets the abilities, but I don't want to spend 3 AP. Man, if this card had if he got a better card, man, he would be solid. I would go after him. They really ain't do shit for him after Campus Heroes. You got their quad father glitch code out there. Probably sell my Maleta if I could upgrade my they got that 86 Barkley. He's a Super Bowl Barkley, ain't he? Run blocking. I still rock with Dion, man. If I can get a Barkley that's essentially cheaper. So this is essentially the Super Bowl Barkley. And I'll get nothing free. You get ankle breaker jukebox. That's your choices. Yeah, he only gets like 4 ability slots. It's not a good card. see what free safeties they got out there. I might even bring Krause back, man. As long as he cover better than what's his name? Yeah, he got a spot. So they got Minka out there. He probably jacked the fuck up, man. He'd probably be worth every bit of that 3 now. Deep end. Bro, that's embarrassing. People grind top 100 and those are the only discounts he gets? Oh, that's a bad card. And he a 99. He is nothing. You're forced to choose between deep in and deep out. Like, bro gets nothing. Like, he get nothing, bro. Card is ass. Look at the comments. Are you grind for this shit? I don't know. Yeah, they. Yeah, they clowning him, bro. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna go back with Krause, man. I don't think he. I mean, he could play strong safety for me. You know, overthink it, man. Just. I'll have to put my tokens on him. I think I got tokens. Right? Oh, it's one of the ones that didn't get the 96, so I couldn't get the 97 and 98. But he gets deep end zone for free. Worth noting. Level him up, I think he gets like pick artist for free. Well, looks like I sold my safety, so I have no choice. We're gonna start Xavier Watts over him because I can't. With a 93 safety, I just gotta figure out where I cut my ties at. I'm not like I use what's his name, but lately Hester been kind of fucking up. So I could essentially get Krause up to 99. Just take that shit off of Hester. Because I mean I get shit with Hester, but Genty and fucking what's his name could. Secure tackler, man. Just give me pick artist. That's all I need. What are his stats? I know he should block shit like crazy. Pretty fast. Not really missing anything. Why is his zone not going? Oh, his zone can't go up anymore. So he's not gonna play with man like Merrick could, but his change of direction should be. He's got way better change of direction and way better block shit. I could work with that. Fortunately, I do not have anything to take him up to the next level. Unless I get to the point where Keekly kind of gets outdated and I just can't find another safety. I might do that. But that might be my setup. Make sure everybody's activated. I'm not even on Ryan Hester no more. Just gonna put someone back here. Everybody run Lutherberg, Genty, or better yet, give me Jukins. Put Jukins back though. I think that's better. I can work with that. Blue Skidoo, we can too. I'm sitting on 230,000 now since we sold Merrick. Like I said earlier, man, fellas, new to MUT. You want to get started because you've been seeing me grinding this shit. Stay away from the roster revolution cards. They are bad. Even like we're damn near in April and they get nothing. Like nothing. They're bad. Like imagine, bro, we're like 9 months in or whatever. Almost. And you have bad cards in the game. Like this, it's my mama playoff run on my shit. Playoff run. You can't fuck this up, fellas. It's always decisions you gotta make. Merrick was not a tough decision because his block shed was horrible. And he didn't get anything other than just pick artists. Whereas, at least with Kraus, I get pick artists and deep zone KO. Deep end zone KO. So, and he's a better block shedder. Now, he's not as shifty, but we'll work around the
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
anybody using the Adrian Peterson card
Charles Davis,
as a
I'm Brandon
quarterback.
Martin, and Charles kickoff moments
Come
away.
on, man.
Quickly, what are you
I think I
watching in
played
this
with
one?
it for like 2 hours and realized that he's not good.
They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to
All
do
right, so
that,
we're gonna play with Jukins back here. We got Jukins and Venti.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Play my game, man. Play my motherfucking game.
Here we go, son.
They'll start out on the ground with Emmett. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Here's Fields. That is incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop
Play
like that, I have to
Powers
kind
on
of take a
that
step
route.
back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football,
This route
not easily done in today's NFL.
get a little bit better. So.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Now it's Fields.
Oh my God. Powers getting on the ball for that.
And to the 40-yard line, that's
Breaking
where the
tackle.
return stops. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
Alright, so I was saying earlier, in the situations where they're running this
now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
I run creativity to perfection.
Now the first carry for
Look at her, we're behind the line. Look at her. You know,
this to the 35. Good for a gain of
tackle
5.
his ass with speed.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it,
Right
and
here.
breaking it, and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a
Gonna
running
blitz
play,
the safety.
you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
So we can't block that tight end. So
Off the play fake. Peterson.
tell you that quarterback sucks.
And it's incomplete.
The touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Oh, you're supposed to pick that out, Watts.
Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
I'm not thinking go. You can run these dudes places.
Tried to establish it not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
That is caught. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. A 4-yard touchdown.
All right, Bowers, I need you to take the ball this time. No fumbling on the first possession.
Point after, right down
Break
the
your
middle,
tackle,
and it's
cool.
now a 7-0 game.
They need to take that fucking cover the ball, never
Kickoff unit is
trade
out on
away
the
from
field,
them.
and they will send this one away.
It's just a bad trade to have for a tight end.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Already ready at the line. This Philly offense set to go. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
2nd down. Here's him and again.
It's no time doing his things, man. I'm going to ride the fuck out of Tech.
A pretty decent game.
Here's 3rd and a few inches.
Here we go, son.
A shotgun snap, Fields. He'll let this go for Adams.
Bullshit.
Team, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this
Again,
ball's
cheating,
intercepted,
man.
but it is 3rd down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
Rolling to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
McDaniel.
Open, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 77 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there.
They leveled up to 99, then I'm subbing in on that big
They
nickel.
were the definition of jumbled defensively. One
Not
play
using
and
those
into the end
rookies,
zone.
and they don't necessarily have the abilities
Not
for it.
willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
They have some losing playoff games.
The
This
Eagles
shit.
offense set to begin their next drive.
Not good.
And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one good for 33 and a first. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line.
Easy.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Fields. He'll buy some time right.
Like, you're not going to break off of them, dude?
Apart now, another one intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
Okay, ready?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall
Walk
of Famer
on the
one time
field,
about, hey, when you're on
fast.
defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
The slot man in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep. Play action, he'll look to throw it. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's got his target.
I
That's
like
complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ricky Pearsall, 41 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-0.
Oh, and this dude is not even good either. That's a crazy thing. Stupid ass lucky fumbles.
Team on the field now as they will send
Shit's
this one
hell.
away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this
Take
out
some
to the
drive
30-yard
away from
line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, I feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Like Matador or something.
Overuse if this is an important possession, but I think this has to be a possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
That one good for 26 and a first down.
Tall. I'm just going to go vertical.
To throw is Fields. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And he is tackled inside the 49 to the 35. They get 10 more there, and I believe
Cornerback over there.
enough for another first down. It will. Fields now to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards.
I'm not sure if I can quick throw them, but I could probably hit him with that.
Now Fields.
I don't have time for it to touch, so I would have to stem it down. That way he cuts and I can get into the throw. So it's either side. I can.
Back to throw. Fields. And this one taken to the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They
Say I don't get cheated.
The throw led him a little too far.
Say I don't get cheated. And I'll show you a clip. What I do.
Fields.
So I got red zone thread. I put gift wrap on my quarterback and this don't work no more.
Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses.
I
So
can
what's
get
the
it.
answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to third down in
Stay
the
in
first place.
corner.
Get your big
I
chunks of
can
yards on
bust
first
his
and
ass
second
with
down.
a pistol.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
I just need to make sure dude does not fucking fumble it.
What to do next? The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Facing this big first half deficit, they keep the field goal unit on the sideline. They're going for it. They snap it to Fields.
Man, how is that not PI? This guy got offensive players on like everywhere. Like he spent money. It's like he's got the full out of position team.
On 4th down, they didn't just want the first; they wanted 6 points. And following the interception, they're going to come away with neither.
And that's too bad, partner, because they really went for it on that one, right?
Yeah, I
Because
just
I
can't
think in their
respect
mind,
people
sometimes
that do
the
stuff like
illogical
that.
play
And like,
is a
get
logical
good.
play. But in this case, they were wrong.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
2nd and 4.
Pick it off!
As he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Here we go. 19 light.
Good shoot, man. You gonna motion them out.
Back to throw. Peterson. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
I just gotta put a seam on it too. Or set up my shit on the trip side.
Halftime and it goes for a 1st down.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roll down the
Sticking
field.
this 3 foot flat. No, I don't want to.
Pressure comes and down he goes.
See
The
if it
Eagles
works.
get there for the sack. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
Low-key actually did a good defense.
Quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the
So offering them the gimmicks. They over here on the right side.
inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Running for it like, why I can't pick that, man?
And it's going to wind up incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half.
Let's switch that hard flat to a seam.
To get off the field.
I don't even need to blitz this one.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
65 catch.
An audible here to get a new look. They're going to try and throw. He finds his man. And now this is going to be close. The defense
Got him.
stopped him, and they did.
Alright, so what I need to do, I can't throw it across the middle of that one, but can do.
We focus on the media, right? The social
Like,
media.
lock this down tight end.
How about on his own
Or
side?
the in and out right there.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense.
Ah, come on, man. That's PI. Run your goddamn route, dude. Even when they just stop running their route, they're designed to get open and then they just stop. It's like, why?
You're watching the NFL.
Shouldn't dumb out because he spent money in the game.
We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Not good either. He's running this pistol strong, so I'm going to have to play like a straight zone here.
The offense for Las
Blitz to
Vegas
safety.
set to begin the drive.
Blitz to linebacker on the weak side, so there's be my two. I can still play force contain.
The third quarter
Get in there.
starts with a run by Peterson.
Get in there.
And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. The safety end Reed there to make the play.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Get your ass down, bitch.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's
loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Well, sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
To throw is Peterson. Off the play fake. They'll roll him out right.
We should not be able to keep the play flipping, or they should throw a flag.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point splits the uprights.
The only thing I hate about Big Nick is play flip, man. It's just like the safeties have to switch. Or camaraderie. That shit needs to be it needs to be fixed.
And they'll start this drive just
Fix
across
that.
30. Pretty nice work on
We'll send a letter to a notation to Clint Oldenburg about that.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive
I've just done dink checks on them the whole game. And if I know
let's get back on track here, and sometimes that'll work just
I
fine.
can use this.
It's time now to lean on that leadership. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Fields. Nowhere for Fields to turn.
Man, it's gonna get my line. It's
Dexter Lawrence able
gonna
to
do
bust
so
free and
much.
get to the quarterback. Here's 3rd and 9.
Here we go. Up, let's go. 11. Carry. Go.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Caught on the right side by Jones. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
We can make this
I should have used this whole game. He's in big nickel, so he's gonna get those sheds.
And knocked him down to force a 4th down.
Hey, Ken. Up. Nice.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields. And they hit him as he throws. Is this one?
That's tough. You gotta really go in there with your P's and Q's together. Start playing up against that bullshit. We got a safety at corner because he's like 6'8". The only thing I hate about playing, they start getting those out of position players. Take that shit, throw it away. Positive. Hello. Depend what time, because I wake up about 9 o'clock to go to work, well, 8 o'clock to go to work. You can't just stay somewhere until I get off work. I get off at work about 2. I get off at 2. You can't just come over now. I'll see, because I don't have a handle on my back door. I got a deadbolt lock. So if I don't, then it'll just be swinging on open and shut. I'll text you in the morning. I'll let you know where it's at. Well, it's my only key. So, all right.
Commanders Field holds a little more than 80,000, and they have come out in droves here in Landover, Maryland. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And the Eagles have recovered. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Smith trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Second and goal from the 1.
Here we go, son.
Smith once more, and this time he'll get in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
He gonna run cover 0. That means the guy lined up on the fullback when the running back behind him. Just gotta do a head count.
Put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive,
Linebacker will be lined up on him, so we just do simple mesh.
Fields trying to throw for it.
Oh.
And that's caught at the 2. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
You do not play man coverage on compressed sets like that
Get the quick touchdown, and then you go for
without making adjustments.
Here on the road.
In a sense, they
Switch combos are killing you.
You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around.
Yo, I can't make that hit sig tackle.
As he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Second down and 6 now from the 42. Looking to throw. Peterson to the right side and complete to Jefferson. And we take him down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. He'll take this to the 46. This is 2nd and 8.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 79 Broncos. Go.
Back to throw. Peterson. Complete. Jefferson the target. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
Ready. Tag. 18, Pioneer.
Looking to throw. Peterson. Gates with a grab. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. An inside give. Here's Portis. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Off play action. Peterson steps away. And that's complete to Gates. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Antonio Gates, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Saints have cut the lead back down to 2. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice
Definitely
catch.
in the market for a new safe.
Unit as they run up and send this one away.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end.
Now Fields going to move him around.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Here's 2nd and 3.
They run up the middle with Emmett. And he'll be upended at the
I seen that.
Just a 3-yard gain
3
there.
pancakes.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Now they'll change things up.
They'll try to run for it with Emmett.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
Lining up like that, bro. I'm going to keep doing it.
Pick up there as the drive continues. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here we go, son. They'll run it again with Smith. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. The ageless one, Julius Peppers, in to bring him down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Here we go. Good.
Out of the gun, Fields.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
And they are going for it. Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Fields.
And it's complete to Adams. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there.
Seemed like he wants to get out of man, so I'm going to abuse him.
They're able to add on to their advantage. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it, so a sack on a 2-point try. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
19 tight. 19 tight. Ready?
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Oh, he rifles one. That's
White.
going to be intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker.
And he takes this one back into the end zone.
And he out of there. I'm not the one that told you to put Adrian Peterson at quarterback, bro. He ain't it. Not as a passer, for real. He might squeeze by with a gimmick player, but
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Emmett. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Y'all get in the right guard.
Right away, and it's 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Here's Fields. Pass complete right side to Bowers.
What he was in. Bro. Free money.
73 yards. And the Eagles need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. They wasted no time.
Spamming cover 3 cloud the whole game.
They get the quick score, and then they go for 2 CDs.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it.
We kind of mess up with the crowd, so we come in and here.
Belted at the end of that one.
Tighten up on the side of the ball.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it.
Oh, I gotta deal with this shit. Yay.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. To the right side, and he's got Edelman. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
Take your big ass down. There you go.
But he's going to go down in the backfield. Now a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Peterson. He's got a man complete. It's Julian Edelman. And he goes out right around the 39. A gain of 4, not enough. And it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest, I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the 1st down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, that decision paid off indeed.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And
That's why don't click on. Let the AI do that.
Very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. Again, he'll drop to throw.
He snuck up. I was thinking something else.
Julian Edelman, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Patriots are back within a couple of the lead. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go.
Dear EA,
They did.
Madden List 26. Do not put these out of position players in the game at a position they've never fucking played before. I don't need to see 400-pound fucking running backs. Like, shit need to make sense.
After that drive, they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And he slips
hurry up and get on
before being tackled. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Running cloud right. So.
These two teams all tied after one. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Someone play touchdown.
Fields. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball.
Don't jump in the air. It's a rat catch.
Pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Here we go.
Now it's Fields. He's going to go up top again. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Here we go.
A shotgun snap, Fields. He's going to try and go deep again. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They snap it to Fields. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Again, Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion.
You
now
know
they got to
what?
continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Second and 10.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, son. Angel.
Back to throw, Fields. Got a man, it's Brown. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8.
Here we go.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
I could just high-low it. He don't have another zone over there. I can just go third.
Converting this 3rd and 8.
Punch right. No jumps. Ready? Punch right. Chip clear. Hey, 551.
Throwing again is Fields.
Yeah, so he's not on block. Okay.
Sacked back at the 29. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. And this is going to be no good. He missed it off to the left, and this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. So an 8-play drive gets them down there, but play number 9, that winds up a missed field goal.
And they definitely moved the ball well. That's a drive where you hate to come away with nothing.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with his better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation. Because look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Just like
Fat
that,
people should not be running
20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Ready, break. Cougar 19.
Right back to him on first down. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Stuck for the loss by Devin White.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Let's go now.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Thought they were going to force a 4th down. Instead, P.I. gives him the first.
And that's frustrating because you think you've taken them really deep into the count, haven't you? Instead, you've got to start all over. That can really, really be demoralizing.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football's a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Warriors 70.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught, and they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
Ready? Cut 19. Cut 19.
Looking to throw. Peterson. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
Get it. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. 79 Broncos.
They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Patriots have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring late in this first half.
And remember, they've got a chance to double dip here because they're going to get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So they potentially could go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they will take a 7-point lead.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. And that's caught inside the 35. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. A final shot before the break. Fields. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half, it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll try and run for it, and he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position.
Here we go. Go.
Trying to get the run game going. Here's Smith. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. On 2nd down, here's Smith again. And he'll go down at the 28. 7 yards there and a first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run.
Here we go.
A first down carry for Smith. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Making the stop there, Danielle Hunter. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Fields now to throw. He sets up the screen to Jones. Give him 9 yards on the 2nd down screen play.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Some pressing. You're all sides.
It's Kelsey. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
They'll bring a tight end in motion. To throw is Fields.
Thanks for coming out and goal line, dumbass.
From a yard out. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, son. Out. Hey, never mind. Monday. Hey, Ken.
They'll send one of those two tight ends in motion.
Go.
Fields trying to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Go to the back end is all Fields.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Pats at the line ready to go. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That one good for 13 at a New England 1st down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And he'll get it down here to the 43.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll get with just under 90 seconds remaining. Now Peterson from the gun on 3rd down. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
All right, just go ahead and say it with me. That was
a mistake,
yes,
for sure.
Without a doubt, because at some point, put your foot in the ground, get upfield, and get down.
to be too hyperbolic, but it's like giving the D an extra timeout, isn't it?
It certainly is. Gives them a chance to regroup, and it means
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. 3rd and 15 here after the first and second down plays went in the wrong direction. Operating from the gun, Peterson looking for his running back, and he's got it.
And that should do it. He's got a first down, and the Patriots can run it out from here. Hands it off out of the gun. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
sometimes in the run game you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Going for the knockout punch. He'll try and run. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up. Defensively, they must have been expecting a pass. They were in the dime look out there.
I think maybe they were deciding to go with speed on the field rather than bulk. I'm with you, a little bit surprising. They wanted people getting to the ball as fast as possible. The lighter, shiftier defense.
Talking all that shit and can't score, bitch.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
I can't wait till they get rid of that fucking bullshit ass fucking. What is it, April 4th? That shit goes away. 2 more days. Gotta give me some sleep, call it a night, watch some movies or something. I got 245. I need a safety. I need to get secure protector, right guard situated. See what I need. I can fix my needs. Malaita's okay, but he's not great. Hurry up, get Jason Peters on. I need like something to protect against bull rushes, cause like dude just be getting wham bammed on. The card like this, and then just he ain't got what you need to get by. He just there right now. That's where we're at. He just sitting there. 35. I need more Eagle players, but not much I'm gonna be able to do with two slides. I need the gold tier strata, which I'll be able to get with the what you call it, I don't know. I got blue, I could probably get purple. Let me see. Give kills to the Bruce
for both players. Run block awareness, player X has more of an offensive line. Combines run where it's at. I'm gonna call it a night, fellas. I'll see y'all tomorrow.